Now it is turned down, and it should not blow at all.
It sounds exactly the same.
Quite.
It's because I'm moving and not finished positioning myself. There.
You get like a significantly more sensitive mic.
My mic has been the same. If you want, I can turn on the noise reduction.
Yeah, don't. Let's not make your quality infinitely lower.
It's done. It's on. What do you want?
Nicole, how did you end up fixing your mic problems? I remember you used to have
It didn't even help. I can still hear the fan.
Did you get the Ghostbusters?
Okay, that's
No, I just started using my old headset.
Oh, well, it's much better.
Thanks.
Are we good now?
You're welcome.
I guess I'll turn my fan off then.
Just get some ice packs and wear them like earmuffs.
That's both awful and incredible advice, and I kind of want to do it now.
Fuck is this
That's not the
music?
right theme.
Can we just
I hit the
hang on,
wrong
play
button.
play Rom's theme song as you read the intro, please?
Previously, in the land of D&D, where whence we stood a long time ago, 5 days and 18 hours, as per the last roll, you had arrived at the northernmost reaches of the country of Lenore, intent on breaching Fort Siege and getting out the other side, hoping to find this group of Ceresians so that you may eventually have curried enough favor with this Marquez to get Owen and Evian and any others who need escape out of the country safely. But to do all that, you had to get out, and that was much easier said than done as you reached Fort Siege, did an initial scouting, and found that things were dire. There was a very large contingent of Antelier brigadesmen. There was a very large wall and a lot of patrols. Eventually, after far, far too much deliberation, you decided to drop off the horses, trying that plan of being lost from the storm and rain and just doing your best to try and see Monday, which worked. The extent of just about everyone you met was courteous and did their best to take care of you, even apologizing for the transgressions of the town of Aria and their brigadesmen not warning you about the dangers of the northern swamps here at the Gosweald Wilds. I'm sorry, the Mistweald Wilds. The Gosweald are the mountains. But I digress. So, after a night in which Walker and Simon stayed comfortably miserable in an overhang an hour away, the rest of you got your own rooms, comfortable, enjoyed a night of relaxation before a morning in which more hospitality, and then you were shown on your way. So, as you have this early morning leave, finally the rain dying down, turning into a heavy mist with a lot of fog, but no more rain. Thank the gods. You all eventually head back to where you would believe Walker and Simon to be waiting. As you reach upon this small camp in this outcropping on the mountain, I ask unto you all, Amari, Evian, Liliana, Owen, Rom, and Walker, it is morning. You are still alive and still on this journey.
Do I see them
What are
coming?
you guys doing?
We were on our way back to
Meet up with
reconvene.
Walker and Simon, yeah.
Do I see them coming?
Yes, you would see them come.
believe Walker is standing up outside the little cave thing, burrow we have, waiting for them, looking in their direction.
He doesn't like wave or anything. He just looks
It's
at
Walker.
us.
That's too much emotion.
Those more perceptive might detect the slightest of nods, almost
Very
imperceptible to the naked eye.
Evium would at least notice the slightest of the acknowledgement that you weren't seen.
Well, I'll point Walker out to the rest of the gang and start herding us over that way.
To specify, Walker isn't hiding. He's just
I know, but I feel like he's just a very small man. He's hard to spot.
he's fucking.
He's very filthy. He blends in with the dirt.
Oh
There it
my
is.
god.
Correct.
Anyway, you all get back together a moment later.
Owen kind of
Oh.
sighs as he reaches Simon and Walker. Sits on a rock or a stump or something. Well, we've secured the place for the horses for the time being.
Seems we've also lost our rain cover.
Aye.
Couldn't have been helped. Would have been suspicious if we'd wanted to leave right then, with them inviting us to stay.
Well, either
Sorry
way,
you had to spend the night out in the cold.
Doesn't matter. Either way, another day's shot because we have to wait for nightfall.
Do you still think it's best to try and cross so close to the fort?
Nothing's really. I don't really see an ideal method at this point.
Ben, it's all like, this is the day after it rained, so like, there's like mud and
Yes.
such, right?
It is disgusting out. Like, even just walking here, your boots
Terrible.
are... Yeah,
Caked.
they're caked. You have wet socks, all the fun stuff.
Ugh.
And Fancy Boy Owen has socks.
You don't have socks?
That's
Are
gross.
socks common?
I mean,
Yes?
I don't know if you know this, man, but hiking around in the outdoors without socks is basically a death sentence for your feet.
Yes.
You gotta have
When
socks.
were socks invented?
So Walker likes blisters, huh?
I mean,
8th
you'll
century
get
BC.
you
Yeah,
will
Walker
get
has socks.
you will get trench foot if you don't wear socks.
Seriously.
Apparently, ancient Greeks called them pilloi.
Anyway, Owen kind of kneels down and he does. I don't think I described it last time I cast it, but Owen kneels down. Careful not to get mud everywhere, but he scoops up a handful and he begins almost shaping it as if he was a potter. And he is going to cast a spell.
Doesn't taste it though, right?
He does not taste it. And
Salt
as
of
he
the earth
does
and all
so, he shapes it into whatever weather effect would be appropriate. Ben, what's the weather going to be for the next 24 hours?
I think you mentioned last time that it was.
It is
the
going
rain's
to
gonna
be-
peter out.
A fairly inconsistent, off-and-on drizzle. Pretty much till nightfall. Not horrible or big like it was yesterday, but it will be off and on at various intervals. And other than that, foggy until well into the afternoon with a very consistent mist. Well,
A consistent mist?
seems to be mostly, yeah. Obviously, this is coming from where you are currently, but you would be
Right.
able to surmise that is probably mist rolling off of the water.
So would I, like if we crossed under the docks or something, would that make it harder for them to see us?
Probably, yeah.
So as Owen kind of shapes the mud, it, kind of, again, it's not like he's making, like a little mud statue or anything. It's almost as if he's, just like when he was wielding his sword, albeit ineffectually, he's sort of making the motions with his hands, and the mud and the clay is kind of shaping itself. And you see as it goes from this little cloud, or this little ball of mud shaped like a cloud with little drizzles, to this kind of, rolling sea with some, I don't know, fucking, however mist would be made in this description. I don't know how that would be. And he kind of dusts his hands off, and he says, looking back to everyone else, "The heavy rain's gone, but there'll be mist on the water tonight."
Suppose that'll do.
I think it'll work out. They don't seem like the most aware bunch of guards.
Seemed like they were having a pretty good time out here.
Yeah. Like, during the shift change, all the night guards were partying before going to bed. That's the kind of people we're dealing with.
We could
That's
wait
not like an
until...
uncommon. Vin, that's not like an uncommon thing for Intelier to do, right?
That's incredibly uncommon, almost unheard of.
They were doing keg stand stuff.
Yeah.
We could
I
wait.
mean, I imagine, cops might go out drinking after their shift, right?
Yeah, maybe.
Yeah, but not keg stands.
Yeah, this is an order
Excessive.
of magnitude more ridiculous. Which is probably amplified by the fact that they don't really have anywhere to go.
We could wait for the shift change. If it's dark enough, there'll be noise to cover us.
And they're more likely to all be distracted. People checking in with each other or stuff like that.
Seems like a good time.
It was really early when they changed shift, right? It was like 5 a.m. or
Yeah,
something.
it was right before sunrise.
Can I extrapolate that the next shift change will be sunset?
Probably, yeah.
And that wouldn't be dark enough.
I mean, right now, even though the sun's out, it's very heavily blotted by inconsistent clouds, mist, and fog.
So it'd still be a decent idea even at sunset. It'd be pretty dark still.
I mean, if we're making people, everyone except for one person, invisible as we go across, we don't. I mean, where are they going to see water moving? It's the ocean. It moves.
Yeah.
Ben, was there a spot that we probably can't get, close during the day because they'll see us from the wall, but would there have been a spot to, if we time it correctly, would there be a spot to wait until the exact moment and then, like a little staging area or something, behind a rock or a hill?
You mean to watch for things?
No, so if we're sending one, as far as I gather, the plan is to creep up as close as we can, have Amari use his magic to make somebody invisible, and then that person uses the water and their invisibility to swim across to the other side. Amari waits for a little while until they, we hope that they make it, and then they send the next person. So we need a little spot where the group can kind of hunker down while this is all happening. Is there a spot like that anywhere close?
I mean, where you guys were kind of set up before wasn't bad. Nobody seemed to
It's
notice.
just a small distance away, but
Yeah.
the distance and the darkness kind of obscured us
Yeah.
completely. So like, if we could just wait near the beach, like if you're looking at the map, everyone, like over here, like a 100 or 2 feet back. Still, from my understanding, it shouldn't take more than like, what, 15, 20 minutes for each person to go through.
Without any problems.
Assumedly. Assuming they don't fucking drown, but then that's an entirely different issue. But without heavy rain, it should be also, the waves shouldn't be as choppy. It should be an easier time getting through. Dan, does that make sense? Is that retarded?
Waves are not really affected by rain.
Well, fuck me up. What affects rain? The moon?
Like,
waves?
you mean like the waves?
Yeah.
Yeah, moon.
Like also, it's so close to shore, it wouldn't be too choppy anyway, right?
No, if you're 5-10 feet out, it's not gonna be bad.
Yeah, no,
Wind
I think it,
would affect the waves.
Yeah.
Okay.
There are a modicum of things, but for the most part, storms can affect them, but rain itself doesn't.
Right. Well, either way. Look, we should be fine just to do it.
I suppose there's nothing to do but wait out the day.
I'd say so. We need to keep a watch just in case.
Very well.
Right. So with that, Walker, you are keeping a watch. Give me a perception check. And is there anything anyone else wishes to do for the next 8 or 9 hours?
I'll help Walker keep watch. You're welcome. I helped with that, dude.
Dude, thanks. It's
See?
always appreciated.
He gave you all of
Always.
his luck.
Walker's more or less like his fucking. He's all up, like back to full on bolts. So at the most, he's just basically going over all his basic gear, maintaining things, and just fucking accounting things and recounting them to make sure all of his numbers are correct. All while keeping a watch. Keeping an eye out.
At one point, was there anything else that anyone else was going to be doing during this time? Anything else that needs to be done?
Owen had.
Go ahead.
Unless, yeah, you're welcome to go first. It's just a conversation, Alex.
Like,
no,
I'd like
I was
to
just
know
gonna
that-
say, like, I'll help out with anything if anyone was doing anything in specific. Otherwise, I'll just kind of hang out.
Like, I'd like to know if anyone like just flipped their power switch and it's just like off in a corner.
What is Lily doing during the waiting?
She'd probably just be like, maybe working out a bit, like training or,
Shadowboxing.
yeah.
Or if you want to spar, let him know.
Yeah, she would probably, if Vivian takes like a break from helping Walker, she would be like, want to throw some punches?
I mean, if Lillian on shadowboxing, Evian probably notice.
That's true. Evian would probably offer to just like be a dummy.
Yo, you want to beat each other up?
let me
Yeah.
let me punch you,
A
my
punching
man.
bag. You know, he's got his hands up, flat.
Evian steps up behind Liliana. She's training and fucking decks her in the back of the head again.
It's like that fucking alleyway all over again. Shit.
It's a good alleyway.
Did Owen want something?
Never
Owen wanna
mind.
get back in
I guess you're busy.
I mean, if he came up to her, she would take a break. I mean, she's not a fucking machine. She would need to take breaks.
Yeah, she's not Walker.
I guess
She's definitely
he
not.
would. Owen's kind of sitting around. He's probably cleaning his armor or something, and eventually he would like bring a water skin over to Evian and Lily, and if they're gonna take a break, he would kind of sit with them or whatever they're doing.
Oh, well, thank you for the water, Owen.
Oh, it's no problem. Got to keep drinking.
Yeah, it's
Do you want a round in?
Owen lets out a hearty chuckle.
And Evian would wink at you when he says that. Not in a flirty way.
Never was much for bouts.
Oh, they don't teach hand-to-hand fighting in the Garish armies?
Oh, don't get me wrong, Lily. They absolutely do. I've always just been terrible at it.
Evian just points at himself.
Oh, right. Sorry.
Never used to hear the end of it from Nada. But that's not. Never mind. I just wanted to ask you, have you ever done anything like this?
Like what?
Owen kind of like motions in the direction of the fort, and I guess at this point he's not, talking to Lily specifically, but both Lily and Evian, since they're both there.
I snuck into a fancy party once with Zuli, but wasn't nearly heavily as guarded as this.
I don't, I'm not frightened or anything, but I've been in battle before, but something like this, high stakes if we get caught.
Maybe.
I suppose I'm just a bit worried is all.
But it has to be done.
Aye.
High stakes. The only reason that it is high stakes is because he needs a big favor in order for us to get to Garland.
Oh, don't misunderstand me. I'm happy to do my part. It's just not.
Not what you're used to.
Aye.
Me neither.
Nor what I'm good at.
I am more used to direct confrontation.
Well, that makes two of us, Evian.
3 of us.
Chuckles. I always used to, joke to myself that if the Lenorians, Red Band or Antelia or whatever, found out who I was, they'd, accuse me of spying. And I always found that was funny because, and he just kind of like motions to himself.
Well, sometimes the least expected person is the right person to send.
I suppose.
So you're telling me that we should let Owen wear his armor? Make as much noise as possible?
No.
Maybe they'll think it's normal.
Don't want to purposefully get caught. You just need to have a good excuse.
A good excuse.
I thought the idea was to not be caught in the first place.
Well, yeah, but
I don't think there is an excuse in the world that could get us out of this. Oh, sorry, we were just testing your security. Yeah, that'll go well.
or maybe we really wanted to go hunt some gnolls, but knew they probably wouldn't let us through the gate for such a silly reason, so why not sneak over?
That's not a terrible idea. I mean,
Yeah.
from what we know of them, they might even believe it.
Come on, who wouldn't want a gnoll skull hanging in their trophy room?
Evian raises his hand.
Owen kind of raises his voice. He's not yelling or anything, just making sure the others can hear him as well. And he says, do you all want to weigh in on what we're going to say if we get caught?
It's good to have an idea. That is a good question.
Well, I mean, Lily had an idea. If you'd like to share, Lily.
I mean, well, they did mention that there could be gnolls on the other side, and that normal people don't get to go through the other side. So what if, instead of hunting gators, we decided hunting gnolls might be a lot more profitable, and sneaking over was really the best decision we could come up with.
Well, we knew we would know that they wouldn't let us through.
Exactly. So we gotta get sneaky.
Sounds
all
all
about-
right to me.
Hey, it's all about the presentation. As long as we don't make it seem like there's nothing strange going on, like we're just a bunch of upstart kids or something like that looking for adventure. They might buy it.
I think that sounds reasonably believable.
Walker, Amari.
I think it would work.
William was under the assumption that that Walker's a little bit further off, keeping watch.
Oh, well then, never mind. You don't get to participate in the fun conversation.
Yeah, no, I suck. Sorry.
We
I
know,
think it
it's
would.
okay.
Go back to your corner.
It sounds reasonable enough.
Well, then it's settled. We're not going to get caught. It's all going to be fine. But if something does go wrong, that's the story we're all sticking to.
It would be a little suspicious to be caught, and then that's our story, instead of just asking to go to the other side to hunt openly.
Well, they said to us that was
Nobody
the one.
gets to go.
That was the one rule. No one goes to the other side. No one in or out.
Right. That makes sense then.
Well, all right then. Owen goes back to... he's done cleaning his armor. Now he is kind of carefully packing it away. Putting cloth bandages, layering it so that when it's in his pack, it doesn't jingle. And that's all I got.
As you guys are discussing, Walker, you continue scanning around the camp. And it is then that you see movement out of a tree about 50, 60 feet away. Shaking a bit. And then it stops.
And there was no other movement beforehand, just the tree suddenly started shaking?
For just a minute. Just like you saw some shaking, a few leaves fall, a bunch of water falling off the leaves.
Walker will keep an eye on the tree for a few minutes, see if anything happens.
About 2 more minutes go. And then you start to see this very long, brownish snake start slithering quickly down the tree. It's a very long snake.
Does it look like anything I've ever seen before?
Give me a nature check.
Sorry, looking for it right now.
While you can't identify the exact species, it seems like some kind of constrictor, just based on size.
Something that makes sense to be around here?
Yeah, I mean, swamps, definitely.
Hmm. Said it was very quickly slithering away?
Yeah, it very quickly came down the tree, and then it kind of disappeared into the brush of the tall grass, and you're just kind of following it with your eyes. It is moving slowly closer to you, but not at a direct path.
I'll go keep looking at it. Keep an eye out. You know, don't want to let a snake get fucking too close, you know? Hopefully it's not an exploding snake.
Why'd you have to give it the idea?
Listen,
Oh,
I've
no.
said much worse.
I need
I've given
pencil and
much worse.
paper just so I can get that nice sound effect of me writing things down. About 5 minutes go by, it's slowly moving, and it's maybe 100 feet away from you.
Mm-hmm.
Still coming slowly closer. After a... I'm sorry?
It's at 100 feet?
Yeah.
Okay.
Eventually you see as it starts to move into this large puddle and doesn't come out. It just keeps disappearing more and more. Guesstimate probably 20 feet long.
It's pretty big.
Very big snake. But it does not come out of the puddle.
Can snake breathe underwater? Or hold their breath for a significant amount of time?
Yeah.
Okay.
Look at the Amazon.
Yeah, alright. Well, Walker will pay the snake no more mind and get back to the watch.
Did you say it was a 20-foot snake?
Yeah, it's a very large snake.
It's a fucking
Like-
huge snake.
The shark we caught was only 15 feet long.
Yeah, it was longer than that.
What
What-
the
what-
fuck?
It's a lot skinnier.
Hey, Ven.
Yeah.
I.
Yeah?
What are we talking in terms of girth?
Oh my gosh.
I'm
Why?
sorry.
Really,
I had to do it. I'm sorry.
Even with the
Oh my
natural 20.
God.
Oh, we're such good influences on him.
I'm
aren't we?
sorry. I had to ask. It
We're
had
No,
to
you
such good
didn't.
Okay, it's obvious to tell that Nick's been hanging out with us.
Go back, listen to the first session he was in the last campaign and compare it to now and just look at how much he's deteriorated as a person.
You monsters. What have you done to me?
But no, you couldn't tell exactly how large it was outside of the length, just because, again, probably the majority of its body is hidden through the brush.
Right.
That was pretty big. Other than that,
I don't know what like I'm supposed to do here. I'm just gonna, yo guys, I got this fucking really fucking big snake. Look yet.
You guys want to see my cool snake?
That would be really, really funny, to be honest.
really
Want to see my cool snake?
And Walker's gonna keep watch. Still keep watch. Or he was.
other than
Oh,
that,
that's
a
all.
couple more errant animals. You start to, as the day grows long, see a few more birds and other various beasts of the northern portions of the swamp beginning to move. You begin to hear the echoing of the of the exploding toads that you ran across before.
Oh. Nice.
Other than that,
As long as it's
though,
not people.
I'm sorry?
As long as not people or any crazy
No.
dangerous animals.
After probably right before you saw its snake, you would have heard the sounds of someone far off the path moving. You would guess based on the time that,
Patrol.
from them telling you, no, it was probably that from what the party told you, it was that the group of merchants heading back.
Yes.
You eventually see what you would believe is a patrol. Again, that very noticeable look of a lantern bouncing on horseback. It comes nowhere near you.
How's the cloud cover right now?
It's pretty good. There was never any direct sun today.
Right.
Though you would know with this amount of rain and the heat and misery, it's going to be very bad for mosquitoes in the next couple days.
Ugh.
With that, you gather you're getting close to sundown as the color of the clouds begins to darken a bit without the sun behind them.
Walker will begin making his way back towards the others. Upon getting close, he'll look to everyone and say, "It's time. Gather your things."
All right.
And
Just looks
Nick.
behind him and sees his bag and just pats it. Ready.
Nick,
What's up, my dude?
did we decide if Owen was taking his armor?
So you would have seen throughout the day. It might take him a little while because he's intent on making sure that it's as close to perfect as it can be. But Owen has been kind of packing and repacking his backpack with his armor inside it. Like I said, padding, including some padding in the form of cloth bandages to make sure that there's no clinking or anything. And when Walker returns, he does shoulder his own pack.
Evian did offer if Owen doesn't, I think a day ago maybe, if Owen isn't super confident in his swimming abilities, that Evian would be more than willing to switch bags with.
I can't wait for Owen to admit he's not a good swimmer.
Owen, probably when he sees Walker approaching, he would kind of, turn to Evian and he would say, appreciate the offer, but I carry my own weight.
Best of luck.
Owen smiles and nods.
Make sure you don't leave anything behind. We don't want it to be obvious someone's been here.
Certainly not.
Ben, can we do a quick sweep of the campsite to make sure there's no obvious signs of us being here?
We're good Boy Scouts.
Yeah, you guys are good Boy Scouts, and it's not hard to do.
We leave it cleaner than we found it.
Damn right.
Dude, there was a fucking Tootsie Roll wrapper just in the corner. Walker had his eye out the entire time. Knew he was going to grab it at the end. He did.
But you left the
so-
disgusting Little Caesars box.
Let's not talk about Walker's Little Caesars obsession, alright? It's not something I like to talk about. So, let's talk about fucking spell usage on this. Logan's on his fucking own. Simon's on his own with his funny spell. And Amari can do 5 of us? Is that right? 5 or 6?
I think he said 5
Yeah,
last time.
it is, I can do it. Hold on. I gotta math. Yeah, I can do 5.
Alex, you don't have anything, right?
That would expend
Don't
all
have
of I can
anything.
do.
That can help us.
To, like,
stealth.
maybe make yourself harder to see or someone else?
Oh, no.
Because right now we are
Can
missing
you shrink yourself
stealth
and
for
sit in
one
someone's
person.
pocket?
Actually.
I think
That's a
Logan had
horrible idea.
enlarge reduce, didn't he? Simon?
We don't.
As far as-
I don't think we know
The only really utility
That's only
he
for a
does
minute,
have
though.
is
It's
cost
second level
fear.
and it only has one
And-
second level spell slot.
Okay.
Yeah, and it's a minute, I believe. So not very
that
helpful.
wouldn't last long enough.
Yeah, no.
Invisibility is for an hour.
Yeah. So that leaves us with one person who can't get anything. Which means one person has to go through raw with maybe just a guidance. And maybe, since Mitch is actually here, Bardic Inspiration as well.
I will not be able to
Mhm.
cast guidance
Why not?
because I have to cast a spell so I can carry my armor.
What?
Isn't guidance literally a cantrip?
Yes, but it's also concentration and enhancing
It's a
ability,
minute.
which I'm going to cast on myself, is also concentration.
Dickhead.
Nice. Very
Not everyone's
cool.
going to be going
Can you
across
wait
at
to
the same
cast
time,
enhance
though.
ability until we get there, and like until the cross happens?
Well, I thought we were going one at a time.
We
Yeah.
are is the idea.
So when
So-
Owen crosses, he needs to have enhance ability, or he might have trouble swimming.
Well, the
So,
idea
why
is that
can't-
you cross after the person you cast guidance on.
Exactly.
I mean, sure, but I guess if that's what you want to do, yeah.
Nick, why do you really not want to help here?
No, that's not what I like. I don't know. It seems a bit weird to split up the invisible people.
What?
Like, so if in the unlikely event that we get caught, right, the person who isn't invisible is the most likely to be caught.
Yes.
So why
So-
don't we send them across first, then?
Because then if they're caught, then I don't know. I don't know, man. I don't want to be the guy who's nitpicky. So
I
I
don't-
don't know what you're getting at here.
I don't
Yeah,
either. I don't either. I'm
Okay, so the plan is Walker has to be the one who goes across without invisibility since he has the best dex mod here. In addition to guidance and bardic inspiration, he should do fine. He should is the key word. Even
You said
then,
it, now there's the
it's-
nat 1 incoming.
Yeah,
Don't jinx yourself.
but then we have invisibility for everyone else, and Simon has his own thing. And that should be enough. Is that
That should
official?
be. Yes.
We good on that?
Yep.
That's how we're doing it.
So, yeah, all right. I guess we.
Walker's
if
going
everyone's-
first, buff to shit.
Before we do it, can we have like a quick 2-minute break?
Okay, we'll go ahead and
do
take a
need to
break
piss.
before the infiltration.
I do. Need
Thank
this.
you, BRB.
I'll be back.
She's out of syrup.
Oh shit.
It even says it. It even says it. I even wrote the quote in there. It's Kim is a dry bitch. Don't at me. Alexander Martinez, 2020.
I'll play
I'm gonna sue for libel.
As you guys begin to pack it up and head out, do you have any last minute things to do on your travels there, or are you going to reach Fort Siege once more? Alrighty then.
Yeah,
It
I think
is just before night. There is some orange in the sky for the sunset, though it is still mostly behind clouds. There is a heavy mist, and it's a strange mixture of mist and fog where it's wet and damp, and like your face is just constantly wet. You've constantly getting like droplets in your beards and things, but it's good cover if not.
I think.
You guys end up about 100 or so feet away from the camp, roughly in the same position where you scouted it out last night.
Like over here, though.
So, what you guys doing?
So I do believe the order we'll take is X, Walker, Owen, Amari. X being everyone else.
What?
Is
No.
Walker not going
No,
first?
Walker is first. Then
Is
I
he?
guess it makes sense for Owen to go just before
the
Amari,
DM,
who goes last.
was
so he
under the
can-
assumption that the guy who doesn't have magic to get across was going first. That way, if anything happened, the rest of you wouldn't be trapped on the other side.
Oh, okay.
Exactly. Don't fuck it up, kid.
And then if Owen goes second to last, he can give everyone guidance as
Oh,
well.
nice.
Evian will be
I
going
suppose you have
third
a
to
second.
last.
Never mind.
Do you guys want to put us in order?
Yeah. Everyone get behind
Those are
Walker.
free too.
Like, everyone get behind Walker in the order we're gonna go.
Where did all the tokens?
Oh no.
I'm so lost.
Bottom of the map, Nicole.
Past the bottom.
Yeah, like way
Just
at the
keep
bottom.
going.
What? Like, it's not moving. Oh my god.
Are you on Fort Sidge map?
Yeah.
Do you have
Sometimes
the
it's
token
weird
selector?
and you have to scroll in and out before you can right-click slide. It's really weird.
Yeah,
Right
it's
click slide. Oh.
Yeah, you know how you right-click to
Yeah,
move
yeah,
the
yeah,
fucking map
I did.
around? Yeah.
It took me a second.
Yeah. Sometimes I have to like zoom in and out before it lets me do that. Sometimes
it
it gets
won't
frozen.
even let me zoom. It's just frozen. Oh my god! Now it's jumped. It's like jumping around.
Nicole's poor sad computer is unhappy today.
Yeah, go ahead and just bring Nicole over.
Here,
Alright.
can you
Oh my God.
put Simon second for me?
There's
Thank
some
you.
random like dude over here. Where'd he come from?
Is it the archer?
Yeah.
Nice. I see the named horses in the barn!
They should be
Oh,
moved further.
shit.
There's Sherry.
Why can't I see them?
I can't
Just-
see
it's
them
a-
Move your
either.
character where Walker is.
I don't see any. I'm just. Should I just like refresh it? Like.
Yeah,
what?
here's refresh, Nicole.
Oh, the bastard.
Ben
Oh,
the
god
horses.
damn it! Why don't you ever let us have any fun?
I was reorganizing things. I didn't think you guys were gonna do things
Yeah,
just
okay,
like
break.
this. I didn't have everything ready for another night.
Yeah, sure.
Okay, now I can
You're
see
awesome.
everybody. Hi, everybody.
How's-
Sounds like
how's the
something
mist
a
cover right
liar
now,
would
then?
say.
Like, how are things looking?
It looks like you can pass through it.
Ooh, that's good. That's a good sign, folks.
Yeah, when he sounds like his sentence.
He referenced something. That's why it's a good sign.
And
Yeah,
as you
no.
guys are set up, you see a man on horseback beginning to head out for a scouting mission.
Like he's gonna see us if we're not fucking careful.
Probably not. Like, path kind of goes like that-ish.
Walker gestures for everyone to get down a bit. And gets down himself.
So for the sake of ease, in case anyone else comes by, I would like a group stealth check, baby. Yeah, I only see 6 here. Who's missing?
Where's Liliana?
Lily-
Rom,
Lily-
Liliana was on top of Rom.
Liliana
Oh.
pops out.
Okay,
Alright, so stealth checks from everyone.
Oh god. Oh, I have a
Cool,
plus
cool.
to this. Simon's.
I gave us a good number. Thanks, Simon.
Okay, Simon.
Thanks.
Look at my lad.
Sorry.
Look at my
No.
lad.
Oh, Roland, father's pulling the weight.
Ron
Right, so
doesn't
that's-
like the ocean.
Four good-
Oh
four good
god,
people.
that's right. Oh no, Rom.
Omari did decently.
1, 2,
You
3,
did decently.
4, 5.
You
Alright.
are you averaging that out then?
Yeah.
Sorry.
Should be like a 12 or 13.
It's depressing.
7, 17, 7, 9. That's 94 divided by 7 is 13 and a half.
Lovely.
Thank you
Hey, that ain't
to
bad.
Amari and Walker for really dragging that average up.
Dude, Owen!
Excuse me.
In my heart, Owen's not that good, though.
What do you mean? What do you mean?
What?
Sad.
In my heart, he's not being stealthy, he's helping other people be stealthy.
Ven is a bastard and we all knew it, okay?
I mean, yes, but also,
I'll be honest, I'm an actual bastard IRL.
I do
Yeah,
like the mental image of, Owen, like, he's just not moving at all because he knows if he moves, he's gonna make a sound, and then, like, he sees somebody else, like their boot is slipping into some pebbles or something, and he just, like, puts a hand on their shoulder, and then a finger to his lips.
So, with that,
That's okay.
as you see someone beginning to head through, someone is heading down the path. As they get closer, the most perceptive amongst you, I feel like that goes without saying at this point that this is going to be Evian and Walker,
Owen?
and Owen, would notice that that was the scout you spoke to last night, Officer Doreen.
Good for him.
He is heading out, so with that, Walker, you are heading through?
Everyone buffs him up, gives him the steroids.
Slap his ass.
When it becomes, I assume then there's like a moment that we're like, okay, now's the time.
Yes.
Owen kind of, it's a bit awkward, right? Because we can't, stand together. But he kind of shuffles his way over without making too much noise, and he puts, just like he's done before, he puts his hand on Walker's heart, over his heart, and he sort of stares over his shoulder, looking wistfully south. and he closes his eyes, bows his head, and he says in Garish, "Watch over him. Make him safe." Feel from Owen's fingers this familiar warmth pour in.
A warmth despite the cold atmosphere.
Anything else?
Mitch.
Hey, Walker. Good luck. And he like snaps finger guns, and as he does, there's a bit of magic mist that goes from him and into his ears.
I'll tell you what. Between the two, Walker is certainly more disconcerted by one of these two. These two.
Finger guns have
You get
transcended
warmth,
Elrasta.
and you get finger guns magic. All right. Walker, a
At
stealth
this
check,
point,
please.
Walker's going to take a step into the surf and begin making his way as quietly as possible. What's Bardic Inspiration? 1d6?
It's a D6.
You got a D6 and a D4.
So then, shall I roll a stealth check? Which
Please
I can do. All right, I'm adding some situational bonuses.
Oh,
Sweet. Pretty okay. Could have been better.
it's alright.
Yeah, that's... You didn't need the situational bonuses too much with that go roll. Happens.
Better be prepared.
You begin to head up the coast. Edge of the surf, just kind of avoiding people. Staying low through the sandbanks here at the edge of the water.
You mind if I begin moving Walker
No
up?
problem. And as you get to the... You are now forced to swim to get around this. I'm gonna need an athletics check.
Shouldn't be too hard, right? I'm still pretty close to the... Nope, that's not what I'm looking for.
It is a heavy surf.
Damn, I just realized I am able to keep the... I'm supposed to be able to keep the Bardic Inspiration die until after I see the result of my roll, but yeah, it's whatever. Next time.
You got too hyped.
Oof.
Oof.
Walker's very close to the tower, staying
You
as
get towards
close
the
as
tower and you
possible.
begin to kind of like... You've been walking at maybe waist, maybe a little bit lower while ducking, and you can feel occasionally just rocks and things scraping on your boots, trying to hold everything else up so it stays dry on your pack at the top half of your back, and you begin to like your shit. And you start to like try and almost like float face down to kind of like get a little bit of a doggy paddle just to keep everything quiet as best you can while you're swimming.
Yeah.
And an errand wave comes and you start to try and turn into it and hope it'll just crash over you. But instead it rotates you for a second and you are actually pulled under for a moment. And you and just immediately get pulled under. What are you doing? Roll, and at
Walker's
this point,
unconcerned for his-
He
after a
went
second...
by himself first.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Walker's currently unconcerned for his items, as he made sure anything that's too water weak, you know what I mean, can't get wet, he put in one of his little pouches.
Yeah. So at least it'll have some water resistance.
Yeah. Otherwise, like his crossbow, he can just dry off later, all that shit. So at the moment, his only concern is going low and slow and getting further.
Another athletics check.
Going under is a minor setback.
Oh my god.
You start to come up and you kind of like slip and you realize that your boot has actually gotten stuck in kind of the mud. It seems like you're in a higher tide and the mud here is kind of thick and you have to pull for a second and you're kind of forced to very quickly swim up and you just immediately gasp and you just instinctively to get air and you hear one of the guards go, "Hey, is there something over there? Go fucking check it out. You know there ain't." As you confirm over, it's going to start strolling in your direction.
I am going to get underwater.
All right.
Hopefully the darkness covers me.
All right, you
Try to get a little farther
take a
forward.
big breath and go underwater.
Is this audible to the rest of us?
Yeah, they're not being quiet.
Ah.
Like, it was
Rom
a call
is
of
like-
like, hey, I thought I heard something, and then one of the other guys going, well, go fucking check it out. Like, almost facetiously.
Wringing her invisible hands.
Wait, is everyone invisible now?
No.
No.
No
Oh,
one's
okay.
invisible right now.
Her non-invisible hands.
Mom lost her hand at some point?
Evian is going to elbow Simon and be like, can you make an illusion or something?
Simon kind of, like, he looks very stressed for a moment and kind of, like, starts thinking, and you can see him almost stressed out, and he just starts shaking his head. What? I don't want to draw their attention over here, and just looks very nervously.
I mean, can you like make an illusion to make it look like Walker is not there?
Not that far
Okay.
away!
Yeah.
I'm not ready today! And he looks pretty fucking stressed. Says this.
Man, I got a good gulp of air, so I'm going down. Wow.
I would like another stealth check, please.
And no bonuses this time, baby. God damn it.
Oh my!
Well,
Wow.
Walker looks like the dickhead this time.
Wow.
Can I do something to help this
What do you mean?
somehow? I mean, like, I'm trying to look at my features and all my other shit. Like, could I use like Zephyr Strike to get myself some extra movement so I can maybe get lower quicker?
Not in particular, because you're no more than, like, it's less than probably 12 feet deep right now. It's just a matter of you stop swinging and you just kind of, like, very quickly sunk down.
Right, but is it a matter of like, can I get like while this guy's moving, or can I get away a little bit quicker? Does that make sense?
You can see him beginning to react if you want to try and run. Like, just swim as fast as you can, but...
I have a thing.
Okay.
If you said we can hear this, right?
You heard the initial call, but nothing since.
Okay, so you can tell me if this will help or not. But if Owen makes like a sound, is it conceivable that could, maybe help Walker or mask his passage?
You have no idea. You can try.
Okay, so thinking quickly, Owen kind of looks around, looks down at his hands, and then he looks up at the sky, and he kind of, with his left hand, he kind of lays it on his wrist, on his right wrist, where his charm hangs, and he bows his head and whispers again in Garish, and he says, help us, please. And as he does so, there's a cloud or something, and there's a sudden boom of thunder. I don't know. It says it has to be within 30 feet, so maybe like the sound has to originate from 30 feet above my head. But it says I can make a sound.
Yeah. So, a booming of thunder about 30 feet above you.
And
Walker,
towards the road, if that's acceptable.
Okay. That will be almost directly over the head of the scout who is currently heading that way. That direction.
That's fine.
Alright. With that, Walker, I will say, if you use Zephyr Strike, you could get another athletics check to swim out with advantage. Because you notice, like, you're perceptive enough, even underwater, to notice someone coming directly at you who seems to recognize something. It's your call, though.
I figured, like, even if they're
Yeah,
even if
we'll
they're
see what
walking
happens.
towards something,
I'm waiting on Walker right now.
they would look up. Might give
Shit,
them
I'm
advantage.
muted. As Walker will use a spell slot to conjure all of his energy, and just fucking this cannot fail. This cannot this cannot be going this way, so he's gonna use that Zephyr Strike and try to get away.
Thank you.
Is it shift for advantage?
Control or alt? Which?
Alt. It's
I'm just
Alt.
alt. Okay.
Just click advantage.
And you begin very quickly, just like you kind of like got low, and you could still see like he wasn't looking you in the eyes, but he was looking you in the eyes, type of thing, as he looked down, and like he kind of looks over, and you just immediately just start swimming as quick as you can. With that boom, you hear, "What the fuck?" Then you hear the guy who was near you. I don't know. Things are weird. Kind of fucking fish or something. I don't. The fuck was that? I don't know. I thought it was you. And these two meet up as you head at a very quick speed through. You hear these two call, "Watch the gate," and these two are gonna start heading down to where that came from.
It would have been like
Directly above the path, right?
Yeah, about here-ish.
yeah.
This one is over there now. Alright, Walker. You continue swimming very slowly as best you can. You are now soaking wet. You are covered in salt water. You can already feel that salty grossness all over you. And you continue to swim as well as you possibly can. And you see a couple of guards. One of them standing over the bridge, currently walking direction from the pier towards the...
Where can I go into the bridge? Like, can I do it like right here?
Yeah, I mean, you look like you're gonna roughly meet him there. You can try and go.
I'm gonna
you can
try
go
to
deeper and try and go underwater again.
Can I wait for him to turn around and go back the other way?
Yeah, you begin waiting. You wait. Give me another. Give me a stealth check with advantage, since you are just
Thank you,
very quietly
Alt?
sitting and waiting right now without any sort of negative.
It was alt, right?
Yes.
Hey,
You see as he heads off, he calls to one of the guys up there, sits down at one of the logs.
Nice. I'll continue with that.
With that, these two meet up with the scout, and they are now discussing what the fuck happened, and you can hear Officer Doreen screaming, barking orders about, "Well, we need to find out what happened then! Where the fuck?" And you could just... They are freaking out now. Like, this is weird.
Are they all bearing torches?
The one on horseback is bearing a lantern, the other two are holding... Walker?
Owen.
Sorry?
Owen kind of, he looks like, you can see the gears turning in his head. He's trying to come up with some kind of, anything that can help us. And he, after a few tense moments, he looks around and he says, "Need traction to lead them away from us."
I can make a distraction.
Owen just nods and says, "Do it."
I could be the distraction, brother.
No. We're not making sacrifices now. We just need something to lead them to the other side of the road. And Owen is kind of just looking around at everybody.
Hey, Ven, I have a rock. I have rocks. Good. Okay. So I feasibly throw a rock roughly 100 feet.
Yeah, I mean, you can.
I'd like to throw a rock right here.
A dexterity check.
Oh, a dex?
Can he just go? Can he go for range instead of
It's a
accuracy?
range attack roll. I mean,
I'm not making him roll for range because he's strong as shit. But and you get it just about where you want it. It hits off of a tree and kind of lands. You hear little bit. You see as the scout looks to one of the men, the one with the bow, and just check it out. Something's weird. He kind of looks back. I'm going to, and as you see this one begin to head off towards it, I'm going to alert the others. And Officer Doreen just immediately kind of, and like at a very quick pace is starting to head back.
Simon, get the move on now.
Why don't they find the snake?
Simon, you use your spell, get the move on, and then Amari, if you could make Ram invisible and send her as well.
Gives a nod. Cast cloak.
Oh boy. In that case,
Maybe Amari gives him a funny bonus.
Do you want to give him a funny bonus?
yeah, I'll
is
give him
Simon
a
going-
funny bonus.
Is Simon going by himself, or are he and Rom both going at the same time?
I think we should, give him like 30 seconds maybe
Yeah.
apart. But we need to get people out of here as fast as possible.
Then Owen will also repeat his blessing on Simon.
I do believe the idea as well is that he doesn't have to use Bardic Inspiration right away, Finn. Do you remember, I
Yeah.
fucked up earlier.
Yeah. Oh, I know. Got 10, 4. He does have a bardic inspiration.
I'll give Rom a pat on the back, and she becomes invisible. Invisible.
It's pretty good. It's
I
pretty decent.
guess you don't get to see her nervous smile then.
I was gonna say, I had a. Well,
Yeah.
maybe it's,
I'm
it's
sorry.
too late now. And I have a mechanical question for you.
Yes.
So I know that the spell Heroism, it does not give any bonuses to skill checks or anything like that. But if Heroism was cast on someone who, say, had aquaphobia, would that make it easier for them to go on a swim?
I mean, it does say they're immune to being frightened. So yeah, they would no longer be scared of water per se. Like, they wouldn't have that emotional fear of it. They would still be logically, understand the dangers, and they'd still have the memories, but the fear would at least temporarily be subsided.
Then I think that's something Owen would like to do. He would, before Amari turns Rom invisible, he would, again, it's kind of awkward because we can't really stand face to face, but he would face Rom as best he could, and he would put a reassuring hand on her shoulder, and he smiles, and he says, "It's all going to be alright. We're going to be fine. Karad's watching over us." As he does so, he casts, for the first time, Heroism. And
Oh,
Rom,
baby.
you feel almost, before when you felt Owen's magic, it's been this kind of pleasant warmth that kind of spreads out from where he touches you to, the tips of your fingers and toes. This time, it's almost like a burning fire in your chest. Not unpleasantly so, but you feel powerful. You feel like you can do this, and you no longer feel afraid of the water.
All right.
But
Rob's a big bad bitch now.
you don't, unfortunately, I
She's
can't cast,
already a big bad bitch.
I can't cast guidance on you. I thought that would be a little bit more flavorful.
Please give me a stealth check with advantage. You start to follow Simon.
Would you like me to do anything else, Finn?
Yes, we are not done with you, but they are catching up as well.
Mhm.
Alex?
I'll go then.
Are you... How long were you waiting behind Simon?
Not too far, just so that I can try to, catch him if he slips.
Okay, alright. So, yeah, go ahead and give me your stealth check.
Oh, boy.
You have advantage, because you're invincible.
I don't know, something like that.
Okay.
Cool. Very cool.
Still invisible.
Yeah! She is still invisible.
I step on an octopus. I slip.
And broke your mother's back.
With this as you're heading, is very quickly you hear him call to the archer. No one's inside! You can't let him! There's something weird going on. It's past. These two are continuing to look, though seemingly worried. You can hear chatter, nervous chatter. We'll pop back up to Walker. Walker, you see as you're kind of very slowly, almost floating, just barely guiding yourself through the water, even in the mist. That one figure sitting on the edge of that dinghy, fishing direction.
Fuck.
You go further out? What do you want to do?
How much pay attention is he paying?
He's pretty intently watching the small reed-like bobber on the top.
Do I have any idea how far the hook goes down?
You're about... How far the what? The line?
Yeah, like, the line goes down from the bobber.
Looks like about 5 or 6 feet, maybe a bit less.
And how deep is the water?
About 12.
So I could feasibly go under it, or
Could.
farther out. Let's see here. I think I'll move deeper into the water, but stay on the surface. I think with my vision, I should be okay to shred water further out. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
I will do that.
Right, so you're going to begin to try and continue your quiet doggy paddle further out. I would like another athletics check. Going further out to
Okay.
sea to swim.
Can I do anything to assist myself here, like I did last time?
I can't answer that question.
It's just Zephyr Strike's the only thing I have related to movement. And that's related to moving faster.
Yeah. And at this point, speed is not going to help you.
Yes, I will just make my athletics check then.
All right.
Big money, no whammies. That could be worse.
You start to, and you can feel the waves starting to pull you, and you kind of have to fight against them as the tide starts to pull you out as the waves come in, kind of crashing on your shit. Like, what the fuck? You see that? No, I
Sink.
don't. What is that?
Sink.
That fish? You can hear people just kind of, they're talking from the edge. Get back to you.
Get a breath, sink.
At this point, for the sake of E, going to be putting people into the initiative just so we don't skip any. You won't be
Ugh.
rolling, but we'll be putting you in.
Yikes. Are you sure? I'd like to roll. I'd like to feel good about myself right now.
It's all going horribly pear-shaped, lads.
Yeah? What?
Never heard that?
Excuse you? No! 'Cause I'm not a fucking weirdo.
I've heard it.
Walker, you also, with your keen ear here, there's something fucking weird going on outside the gates! And the sound of, you know, it's very Paul Revere-esque, the something is coming. And, screaming, you can hear people beginning to move and mobilize from inside.
That sounds like a distraction.
Does it not? You see as these two kind of turn around and pick up on you next turn. About now you hear movement coming from behind you as a couple of people that were out on the edge of the boardwalk, seemingly sitting there very quietly, begin to move down the board. That brings us to Tom and Simon. Simon gives a nervous look back, like,
You
visible.
can't see me.
He kind of like nervously has that, well, hope she's here, and he kind of like, he does that thing where he like holds his nose in his mouth as he gets ready to dive in. Going swimming. He still has inspiration, correct?
Yes.
Yes.
He does not need it though, as he quickly dives in, begins to swim around. Rom, see this? What are you doing?
I mean, isn't he still invisible? but I guess I
not
see
invisible.
the water. He's not invisible?
No, his ability doesn't make him invisible.
Just makes
It
him
just
really
obscures
fast.
him quite a bit.
Okay.
But since he's
well,
not trying to hide from you, you can still, you know where he is.
I don't need to swim yet, so guess
So
I'm
you can just
just
walk
gonna.
into the beach.
Watch out for footprints in the sand.
Oh,
Yeah, that would be the one thing.
You just walk in the like surf.
Look through the fucking guard post.
Walk through the cows.
I'll just try to be more stealthy.
You want to hop in the water this turn? And you want to catch up to
Yeah.
me an athletics check.
You're a hero.
You quietly, whew, not afraid. But you're still not really that good of a swimmer?
No. If you're afraid of the water.
But you begin
Probably not a good
floundering,
swimmer.
hoping that the constant commotion and things is helping. Before we get to Walker, you're going to see what's happening here. You hear a call. Something, you hear, Walker, you would hear it. It's very quiet. You hear, something strange. Make me magical. You hear one of the men. I'll go get the Arcanist.
Uh-oh.
Is it my turn now then?
It is now your turn. The
as-
one fishing looks annoyed as kind of looking back while still kind of holding his fishing pole.
As they yell out, Walker's gonna use distraction to try to get further away with another spell slot usage.
All right, give me an athletics check with advantage.
Thank you, sir. That's alt, correct?
Yes.
I'm gonna ask every single time.
Oh my
Did I roll that disadvantage? What the fuck? I hate this game. You bad.
Welcome. hey, you know what, William? Welcome to the club, man. How does it feel?
I mean, not good considering this is death here.
You begin swimming very quickly, and the undertow starts to pull you a bit, and you kind of like immediately, and you get pulled under for a second, and kind of rotate, and it takes you a moment, and you start swimming up quickly with as much speed as you can, and then you realize you're swimming down, and your entire equilibrium is thrown off for a moment, and by the time you're able to kind of surface again, you're about 15 feet further out at sea.
That's fine. I'm further out. That's good. That's what I'm aiming for right now. But Walker takes a moment to get his bearings. He can see in the dark. This isn't anything new to him. The water is a bit new, but the darkness is not. He'll regain his composure before continue making his way up towards this way.
Not a good turn for Walker. Turn nonetheless. Rom?
Doesn't Simon go before me?
You're both on the same turn. But he's nervous and letting you take over right now. You are floundering through the water, not gracefully or quietly.
I'll try to. Wait, am I half speed for swimming?
Pretty much, yeah. You start to move. Simon's kind of like looking around. He's like you can see him like he has surfaced. And he's kind of just looking around for you right now.
I guess I'm gonna try to swim some more.
And what do you like? Tap him on the shoulder or something?
Yeah.
He has that immediate reaction as he kind of. Is that Mom?
Yes.
And he kind of nods a bit. They're all screaming about getting mages or something. Should we go on shore? That's there.
Just hurry.
He very quickly scrambles to the edge of the shoreline, moving across it. Walker, you are further out at sea than you would like. You see they are getting
No,
up
no,
and
this is fine. Being out this far is fine right now.
they're beginning to move. I mean, as far as like how much control you have over movement,
that's-
there is more. There's more of a tide now. And
Right,
they are beginning
since-
to head in.
Since they're moving away, Walker's going to try to make his way over towards this way.
Give me another athletics check to get your bearings once more.
Not terrible. Not as bad as the previous roll.
Do as you can. You are able to move adjacent, but not really able to get any room into. Like
That's
further
progress. We call that progress here.
You are still adjacent to the water, but no close. Rom. See Simon immediately, as he kind of gets to shore, he quietly whispers a spell of prestidigitation-esque design, as you have seen before, and he immediately just dries himself off, stopping the water to stay quiet.
Well, I'm gonna go too.
And as you get up, he just does the same to you, and be quiet, all right? He is running behind a tree. Stops for a moment. Shit! And like as he scans, he looks back in your direction, and he's like, and motions past, and you can see where there are a lot of guards moving in the main direction, including a couple from the pier.
I guess I hiss. I'd sort of like try to like point, and then realize I'm invisible, and sort of hit. Go around.
He doesn't know what you mean by around, so that's all he's doing. Are you following him up or anything else?
Well, I used
Okay.
15 feet to.
So you can use the rest of your movement to get up to him if you'd like.
Okay.
Holy shit, this is getting intense. Guy's coming out of the bath, not wearing his armor, rushing out very quickly. Token. Get. Alright, Walker. You are... Oh, I'm sorry. Move. Running inland. But a slow stroll. Now, Walker, you're up.
Okay, once again, gonna try to move closer over here and get an eye on what's going on. Athletics?
Yep.
Better?
A little bit of progress, little by little. You begin to move closer, not as close as you would like, but making a little bit closer while also making
Walker is not easily discouraged. Do I see any young men from where I am that aren't heading up this way?
No one seems to be heading in your direction right now.
So,
at
like,
this point,
everything
you
around
don't
here,
need to
here?
roll. You don't see anything going.
Oh wow! What is this right here?
You would
It's
see
just a black
there is
block on my
one guy
screen.
on top of this tower.
Okay, so there's one guy. Where is he looking?
He is currently looking southward in that direction towards where everything's happening. There are no
okay.
eyes on you right now.
Walker worries for the others as he continues.
All right.
What do the beach lads see?
Those two, after looking around for a moment, began to run very quickly back, very nervously, screaming about, I don't know, some magic or shit. This guy has gotten in the front. Other than that, you can start to hear a lot more movement than you would expect on a night like this, along with the occasional barking order.
Owen turns to the other three, and speaking quickly, he says, quickly and quietly, he says, I could make that sound again. That might draw them out this way. 4 of us. We could make for the end of the docks. If we stay here, they might find us.
That could work.
It could work, but it could also not work, and I don't want them to be on higher alert. Because right now, Rom and Simon are probably at the dock, or the pier, roughly. And I don't want to potentially get them caught by someone making their way to us.
Ben, can we see the guys on the dock?
Yeah, you can see them. They are slowly strolling in the general direction of everything else.
They're already coming this way. If we swim farther out, we can help Amari. Be gone by the time they get back to the edge of the dock.
I think we should do it.
Yeah.
Alright. Stay together. Whatever you do, don't panic. Owen bows his head again, shoulders his pack, and he whispers another prayer. This time he says, Karad, give me strength. And as he does, he kind of balls his hand into a fist. He is casting this spell.
Is he making the funny boom again?
No.
No.
You
You want a funny
casting
boom?
a funny spell?
Did somebody
Make
say
a big
boom?
So you see Evian, Owen's not, he's not a very muscular guy. I mean, he's kind of a big guy, but he's not like, jacked or anything. And you see his muscles kind of like, there's some definition there now, and it's weird because he goes from this regular looking big tall man to this like just he just looks a lot more jacked than he has before in the space of a second.
Okay.
I like it.
Yeah, I can dig it.
And it looks like the heavy pack that up to this point was causing him at least a little bit of trouble now seems to be an easy burden.
Is this the point where Evian and Liliana have their awakening?
Sure, why not?
Cannon!
Who cares anymore?
Owen begins shepherding at least Amari towards the beach.
Evian will take up the rear, just watching to make sure no one's following, making sure no one's somehow miraculously spotted them from the gate before he gets it.
Okay. So
we're moving like this way.
Okay. Oh, we're...
And the end of the dock is like over here, right?
the
Or is
end
it
of the dock's
further
like
away?
closer to like over. I didn't think I'd have to draw this.
Hey, Ben, do they have an alarm bell going? Ben?
Oh no! Can you see past the canvas?
Holy shit, yeah.
Yeah, it goes out very
Jeez.
far.
Damn.
So if we give him a nice parabola, we'll be fine.
Remember, only witches make parabola.
I'm not trying to go out that far. That's like...
No, there is
Really,
a.
it's
You guys
like-
have seen a ship docked at that dock on the end of the pier.
The idea is to skirt the guards that are on the docks.
They're currently heading in, I believe.
Right,
Yeah,
but like
we could cross like here and probably be fine.
You definitely cannot make out if there are any more on the docks. Those are the ones that you...
Are there any more lights like the one?
There are 2 lanterns on the docks and another one hanging off of a ship that you can tell because it's moving in the waves. Though you can't tell if there's anyone else out there.
Then the idea would be to thread the needle between the 2 torches.
Okay. Gonna be a lot of swimming y'all are gonna be doing.
That's very scary. Van, is there an alarm bell going right now?
No. There's not currently any alarm
So
bell.
I can't do it.
No, sorry.
Oh, next time.
I'm sorry. When there is
okay,
one,
bud.
I'll be sure
I
to let
forgive
you know,
you.
because I can too. No, I got too much
That didn't sound
water,
nearly as
so-
good.
I got too much
Sounds
water
a little
in my
more
cup. That was a
cowbell.
cowbell.
Pretty
Anyway,
good.
so, you guys are all heading in the water?
It's an auditory nightmare.
Yeah.
So you all... At this point, for the sake of ease...
Are being added to the init.
For the sake of ease, now, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, we're gonna be rolling initiative.
Oh no.
Oh, good. Walker got an appropriate roll.
I'm just gonna have all of them go on initiative 20 for now, and if needed, I will roll more individual initiatives.
I'm sorry, Walker has a plus 11 to initiative, huh?
Yes.
It's really stupid, isn't it?
Quick draw.
Alright, Walker, what are you doing?
I'm trying to continue skirting along, heading this way. Gonna try to move around the light and get to the shore. My ultimate goal is the shore over there. I'm so
Given that
close,
you are
I
not
can-
currently in any dangers or anything, you are willing to take it slow,
I am.
then you don't need to roll anything, and you can get 30 feet with your action and move action.
Where the fuck? It was, had to be on ruler, right?
Yeah. Alright. That brings us to Amari.
Are we going to be invisible now?
Please!
We still doing that?
Please make yourself invisible.
We won't be able to help you if we can't see you, Amari. And you can't make us all invisible. The hope is to pass unnoticed while they're distracted.
Alright. Well, in
Stay
that
close to us
case...
if you need help swimming.
I'm gonna move 30 feet here.
Alright.
To remind, the original plan was to give everyone 15 minutes of invisibility before
Yeah.
doing next person.
Things
Right,
didn't go
but-
too well.
The reason we are responding as we are is we don't want to get caught by a sudden influx of guards coming out the southern gate.
Well, if we're not going invisible,
Well, Rom still has your invisibility right now.
I could... I could, make a bigger distraction if I wanted to. But I'm not going to. I'm just gonna be sneaky. Going to attempt to hide.
That? Rom, you're up.
Which way do these guys look like they're going?
They look like they're moving roughly to the bottom right, about southeast. They're heading towards generally in the direction of the front gate.
Okay, so I think it would be better not to cross paths with them. So I want to continue going this way. Kind of like skirting
Around the
the
tree.
way
And
that is
that is a
a little bit,
trebuchet there
so
that you could hide behind, though, as a full-size trebuchet.
Oh, okay, sure. I mean, I'm invisible, but sure.
Yeah, so you don't really need to roll, but...
What about this guy?
They are coming down, and it looks like they're just currently heading down the pier.
All right.
Simon looks incredibly nervous. Owen, you doing?
Did I misconstrue that situation? It sounded like the impression that I got was that they were all.
They're all
kind of
currently
moving.
heading towards the southern gate.
Okay, so it is reasonable to assume that we do not want to be here for very much longer.
You don't know if they're going to be heading out, if they're going to be doubling defenses, if they're going to... You have no idea how they're responding outside of currently mobilizing everyone to the southern gate.
I'm going to stick to the plan. Owen slips into the water. Begins swimming north.
Right.
I like my action would be to hide, I guess.
Alright, make a stealth check. Amari as well.
Nailed it.
You guys are doing your best to hide. And some more people on the initiative. Testing.
Owen is getting as low as he can in the water.
With that, we come to Liliana's turn.
Liliana is gonna follow after the boys. Get into the water. Splish splash. Not really, as quietly as possible.
Man, I can't wait to do a cannonball.
Alright, are you trying to hide, or are you gonna just continue swimming out?
If she sees, like, Owen looks like he's hiding, she'll kind of do...
I mean, he's certainly trying.
like, just trying to stay low to the, you know...
So, like, only your head's sticking out, and you're not really moving or making movement? Yeah, no problem. Stealth check, please.
Please don't be shitty. Please don't be... Hey!
So that brings us to all of the archers' turns. They are going to...
Archers. Shit.
Going to be... Rom, you notice this one is circling towards this tower, which is directly in Simon's way. Right.
This tower?
No, the tower, this tower down.
Oh.
It's the direction he's heading in. Alright, Reese. Quickly apprising him. Evian, you're up.
Yay! I'm getting in the water with all of my friends, and since I believe I can go 40 feet, which is that far, I'm gonna move my 15 feet and use another 10 to drag Amari with me.
Like, come on, Amari! And you just start dragging him in, alright.
He is hesitant to get in.
I love how
He's
Amari's like behind a
looking at his
boulder or something, like in a perfect hiding spot, and Evian just fucking yeets him into the water.
Come on, no time like the present.
He was trying not to get his papers, his 5 sheets of parchment wet.
No, tough
Bitch,
luck.
it's too late for that.
Bitch, you got prestidigitation.
And I'm gonna use my action
doubt that'll
to
repair
move
paper.
double if I'm allowed to do that.
Yeah, you can
and
move another
bring
20
him
feet.
with me. So.
Bringing
I'm
him
only
with you
going
would only be
20.
10, because you only get half move in water.
Oh, you only get half movement. Fuck
So
that.
it's even. So it's
That's an
quarter
hour.
Bring him with
movement.
me.
You're like, come on, Amari's just dragging his ass. They're trying to hide you, just very quickly splash past with one hit while you're dragging Amari behind you in the water.
I'm not going out of my way to be out. But...
Alright. With that, it is the Arcanist's turn. He listens quickly to something Gout has to say. He was the rest of him.
Doing nothing.
Thing. Alright, Simon is up. Sees what's going on. He is going to very quickly move next to Trebuchet, and he is going to dive under it. Hide under it.
I would pay money to see that.
And he does so. He seemingly invisible again. The spearmen. Alright, spearmen are currently moving, but Walker, you're up. Whereas
Hello,
Walker...
it's me. I've already returned. I'm going to continue leisurely heading to the destination. Very close.
Why can't plans just go off without a hitch? Why does that? Why does there always have to be
Want me
problems?
to roll? Who fucking made D&D?
Why can't we just do the things we say?
Well, we haven't declared
is
Why
things.
the
can't
fun
we just
of
declare
that?
things?
We haven't declared things in a while.
Sounds like a personal problem.
You know,
Amari,
Because I wasn't here.
you very quickly reacted as you turned, saw Evian at breakneck speed grab at your arm. You kind of grabbed his, like, I guess, and then he dragged you into the water and began swimming. You're now in the water. It's very loud and splashing. What are you doing?
Swimming, I guess. Let's see. 15 feet. I gotta zoom in, because I have a tiny screen. I can only move half speed. So, swim, swim, swim. And then attempt to hide in the surf.
Right. Health check, please.
God, it's gonna take us forever at this rate. Just
Rom, you're up.
I'm scared. I need an adult.
You are an adult!
I know!
Oh, fuckhead!
Hey, I'm just saying, Simon's like 38 or something.
Dude, he's like he's Walker's age. It's wild. I'll tell you.
Simon's got a bald spot.
That's why he has a hood on all the time. I'm gonna go this way.
Sorry, I meant trebuchet.
Give me a stealth check with advantage.
Woo! Oh no!
Hey, Ron, remember that time I made? Remember that time I made an athletics check and got a 2 and a 1?
RNGesus is not in our favor today.
You hear the archer that was riding next to you now with his bow drawn, like, he's got it over one arm now so he can quickly get it as opposed to being on his back. And he just kind of turns, huh? Like, starts looking around. Who knows how that's gonna go? What are you doing, Rom? You still have an action.
I do.
Blast him.
Shut up, William.
How you know it's me?
Can I move more?
Yeah, you can dash.
Would I be less stealthy if I did that?
Yes. Well,
Okay.
no less. You've already got the 8 for how loud you're gonna be running. I'll let you keep that.
Can I pick up a pebble and chuck it? Look over here.
Looking around, you are in sand. You don't see any pebbles.
There's no, like, seashell?
Give me a perception check.
If you're invisible,
Oh,
you
that's what I roll well on. Cool, very cool.
You kind of look and you kind of like move very quickly and kind of bend down. You grab something that looks like an old clamshell or something.
Does this man just see a shell rise up?
Yeah, that's what I was.
No, he sees a shell just
I would
disappear.
like close it in my hand. I'm not stupid.
No, also it makes whatever you're holding invisible. So he sees a shell on the ground just become invisible.
Yeah.
I mean,
one is
maybe.
he
Okay,
see
never
the
mind.
shell
I'll
on the ground?
I'll just fucking freeze and hope for the best.
Okay.
I respect that.
Can I hide?
You want to hide like under the pier? The pier's got about 4 foot. There's about 4 feet between the pier and the thing. If you want to hide under it,
Isn't it too far away?
right here. You can like.
I don't have any move left
Oh,
unless I dash.
No, I guess there's nothing you can really.
Then
You're
I
just
freeze.
standing still. Yeah. Okay. All right.
Freeze.
Owen.
Owen is chugging along. Swimmy, swim, swim. Can he see, like, there? This is like this thing over here. This is like a tower, right?
Yes, there is above it a tower.
Is there like a lantern or something?
It
lit
is not
inside
lit
it?
currently, but there is you can see a lantern hanging off of it to the left that wasn't lit last night and isn't lit tonight, along with what looks like a lantern or two on corners of it at the top there.
And swimming at, like, if I use my action to dash, then I'll be loud.
Not as loud as Evian,
That's fair. I'm gonna go.
who
this
was
way.
dragging Amari through the water.
But, like, I'm just good or bad idea to go another 15.
Both?
Good because I'll be farther along. Bad because I'll make noise.
Exactly.
Okay, then I'll just try and I'll do what Amari did and try and hide in the surf.
Please.
Stealth check that I'm so great at.
Liliana, you're up.
Pretty much, yeah, gonna do the same. What did I do? Gonna try and stay hidden.
You begin moving as quietly as you can, hoping beyond hope that you're able to. It's full as fuck. I'm not even playing. Alright. Archers! Alright, the archers and the scout. Let's go. Move here and begin calling to people, rounding them up.
Who's calling to who? Where?
You don't know. Somewhere towards the middle you hear, "Alright, everyone, get over here!" Up. This one, Rom, the one that was heading, he stops. And give an investigation check.
He's gonna roll low though, so it's gonna be fine.
Super fine.
Over here. Hey, there's footsteps over here! Come back.
I'm fucked! Guys, I'm fucked!
Why
guys were
aren't you
fucking
guys
walking.
swimming, bro?
I don't know why they fucking got out of the water.
Dude, we even said like, oh, they could just go on the beach. Yeah, but there'll be footprints. Oh yeah, Nick, that's a good point.
I said that. I was in the water the whole time. Cause I'm not a ninja near it. Sorry, I said that word.
Gonna head over to it and begin looking as well. And though neither of them lock eyes with you, you see them both looking directly at you as they're kind of scanning the footprints.
Wait. Well, hold on. Just
Not
just a
as if they can
dag-nam
see her,
minute.
but as if they know where she is because they're following the footprints.
But like, this is the beach that the frat boys hang out on, right? You're telling me that they can pick out a distinct set of footprints in the dark?
Yeah.
That's fresh? Come on, bro.
Apparently.
Yeah, it's pretty whack.
Apparently.
I don't know if I
For
swallow
the
that,
record,
though.
Rom, well, I guess Rom is not really passively perceptive enough to notice, but those of you who are would note that there's no real footprints outside of one portion of the beach over here. Anyway. He's going to be... Oh, not his turn yet. They're beginning to set up. Alright, the scout has done his thing. Evian, you're up.
Moving half my goddamn distance. And being sneaky.
Uh-huh.
Real sneaky.
Quiet as fuck.
Sneakiest.
You can't see shit.
Yo, what the fuck's all those circles on the fucking map?
I have no idea.
I don't see any circles.
Down by the swimming gang.
Oh.
You know, all of these.
Yeah, what the fuck?
His turn. With a full 60.
Please don't. Please don't. Please don't. Please don't dispel magic on me.
Oh no.
And he just kind of looks... What's going on? You know? Footprints. Fuck. He calls back, footprints out here!
Love this voice.
That's his turn. Simon is... Oh my god. He doesn't have any second level slots. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. He's gonna stay there this turn. There's too much shit going on around him. Doesn't have to roll a new stealth check if he stays there. Spearman. Up. There. Up.
I'm so boned.
El Bono.
Oh, this one.
None of this would have happened if you stayed in water like we planned.
Listen.
I blame
skills.
Ven for that because he made Simon leave for some fucking
yeah, I don't know what that
in
was
my
about.
head, Simon was worried something was gonna go wrong with constantly swimming.
Logan's not smart enough to think about that.
Yeah, don't make decisions for the entire group.
Alright, Walker, you're up.
I make it to the end.
Yeah, you've made it to the edge.
Declared. It's that easy, guys. Just do that. How much? Hang on. How much moves that? Like 20 feet?
Yeah, you still have.
I'm gonna get like onto the.
Okay,
land,
yeah,
so there's no
you're
footprints.
well into the. You kind of like you have to do like the Jack Sparrow run to kind of like get out of the sand and surf, but you're safely on this side. You see across you many chopped down trees. Seems like you have a small logging operation going.
Good to know. Walker will continue to worry about his fam while he gets a little further away.
Amari.
It's gonna sound a little silly, but I just move forward a little bit and attempt to hide in the surfing.
All right, Rom.
So the surf here is like right next to me, right?
Yeah.
Just fucking sprint into the water.
Do I
No,
think I
just
could
fucking
take
belly flop, dude.
Do I think I could take like a big step so that when I put my foot down it's like in the water?
It'll be more of a leap, but you could try.
Let me, Alex. Can I make a suggestion?
What?
You could just do nothing.
Freeze frame.
The fucking mage is gonna dispel magic on me and then I'm gonna be in super big ultra trouble!
Dude, you heard this guy's voice. How good do you think he is at magic?
You can't. First of all, you can't dispel magic on something you can't see. I'm pretty sure.
Big fact.
Secondly, you don't know he can do that. And thirdly, if you put your foot in the water, they might be able to see the surf crashing up against your fucking leg.
Just jump up onto the
I'm-
dock.
No, you don't
I'm just
have to be able to see it.
All right, well then that's me proven wrong on 1 out of 3.
I mean-
of my arguments.
It's true. See, you see, Nick? Why don't you shut the fuck up, huh?
I mean,
Sorry.
I'm just saying. I'm
I'm
trying to
sorry.
help you, man.
That was a joke.
Okay,
I also
okay,
want to
I'm
be
looking. Hold on, I'm looking.
She's
up
got to look at her
dispel magic
spells and see
versus
what it's worth
invisibility.
getting rid of.
Alex is metagaming really hard right now.
I'm not. It's not gonna change my whatever I'm gonna do. I just want to know.
For science.
Imagine being a scientist. Imagine being something of a scientist yourself.
Jesus, William.
No one appreciated it. I understand. I'll be unappreciated in my time.
It's because it wasn't funny.
Listen, everybody who's no longer in danger of being spotted by the guards doesn't get to speak. So go back to your corner, bud.
Okay. I guess I'll go eat some ice cream or something. I'll see you later, guys.
See you in an hour, William.
We'll tag
Yeah,
you
yeah.
when we're all dead.
I'll be listening. Hopefully, you won't hear a toilet flush in the meantime.
Ugh. I will do nothing but ready in action to fucking book it if they try to, like, grab me. Or something like that.
You're holding an action to dash. That's... Please. Owen, you're up.
Maybe more like carefully step out of the way.
Do we need to make a stealth check every turn?
Only if you want to stay stealthy in the event that they come out looking for you.
I'm just afraid of rolling. Not like that, though. Oh yeah.
So we get those while we're like 300 feet away from anyone.
No,
who
dude,
could potentially spot us.
Evian, me and you, we're in sync right now. We're in
But
stroke, you know.
The
We're
second
doing.
we're in danger
Yes.
of being caught, we're gonna start rolling ones, dude.
Stop!
He
He
declared
knows
it.
how it goes.
I believe in us. We can do it.
Glad somebody does.
It's going to take us an hour of real time at this rate.
It really fucking is.
Okay, who's next?
Alright, Owen, that's your turn. Liliana, you're up.
Moving stealth, baby.
Yeah, I guess I'll just keep swimming, just keep swimming.
I can't wait to swim past all these guards surrounding an invisible set of guards.
They're all just like looking inwards, and we're just fucking swimming behind. Just don't mind us.
Liana, that's
Who's up
your
after?
turn? Right, the archers. Hear the Arcanist call out, "Get to the tower! I'll be watching for them!" He just yells quickly, and archer's going to be in this direction. Here.
Okay, Alex, I have an idea. So, if he dispels magic, just pretend like you're sleepwalking, right? don't believe that.
Mitchell!
You'll be like,
I mean-
oh, how did I get here? you're a good
That could
That'd be
liar.
one holy
could-
hell of a deception check to make, though.
Yeah, but I mean,
I mean, it's
Rob could just bat her eyelash. It'll be fine.
Yeah.
No!
fuck the mage. Fuck the mage.
It's the
This is
only way
not
out.
gonna work!
Alright, the scout begins barking orders, and he is going to quickly head up to the front. Officer Doreen, as people are beginning to circle around him. Evian, you're up.
See, we did the right thing, because if we had waited until right now to move, they would already be on top of us, and they would hear all the splashing and shit, so it's fine. We made a good call, lads. We did it.
More stealth. But
Right.
If we go farther out, it will be harder for them to hear us
It will.
splashing.
But also, it will eventually get a lot more dangerous. Alright, it's the Arcanist turn. Moves up. Spearman. You see him incant a very familiar spell, recognized as Detect Magic.
Oh shit.
And he immediately
Womp womp.
goes, "Oh fuck, there's magic around!" He looks around for a second, scanning. Turns to the guy next to him. "Lock it down, they're invisible."
Son of a bitch.
Okay,
Items up.
now.
on they, he only sees one set of footprints.
They, as in the person who is magical.
Oh. Yeah. Anyway.
They as in non-binary they. Non-specific they.
Yeah, he doesn't want to make an assumption about the gender of this person who's about to
He's
be
progressive.
executed.
He's progressive. That's
Yeah.
good for him.
Alright. Simon's got to do this plus 10 again. He's got to try and sneak out because this doesn't look like it's going well. And his magic is being detected as well, but he's not seen right now, and he doesn't know his magic. He knows his magic's being detected, but he doesn't think the Arcanist does. He's trying to get back into the water.
Is this the part where Simon leaves Rom behind? Just abandons her?
Probably.
The baby bird's kicking off.
Goes into the water very quietly. Getting back in and waiting very quickly. Spearman's turn. This guy doesn't fucking know what to do. He's over near the edge of the footprints with a weapon drawn. Another one heads up next to him. Here. Back up in that direction. Alright, that's the Spearman's turn. Walker, you're up.
Is William even around?
Walker has nothing to do, it was a joke. I was just waiting to see if there was a bit there. Amari, you're up.
You know what time it
This
is?
is a hard choice, man. This is a really hard choice.
I'm gonna be a little bold here. Should I dash? No. I'm gonna be safe rather than sorry. Just move here. And hide again.
Alright, check please.
Stay sneaky, boys. I tried.
See, there's something else Simon can do, but he can't see Rom. All he knows is she's somewhere over there.
Oh, he can't see where her footprints is?
No, he wasn't looking for them. He knows she ran in that direction. That's all he saw. He was hiding under a fucking trebuchet. All right,
Trebuchet.
Rom, you're up.
I don't know what to do. I've been thinking about it the whole time. I still don't know what to do. Hold on, let's see if I have anything heavy in my backpack.
fucking throw a giant.
Well, but if you throw something, once it leaves your hands, it's not going to be invisible. They'll be able to see where it came
They'll
from.
see it just appear right next to you.
Oh fuck.
Oh. Hypothetically, could I make a stealth check to try and sneak away?
Yes. You'd be moving at half speed.
Okay, let's maybe try this. This is probably not the best thing to use this on, but I'm gonna fucking, smash my Stone of Fortune, cause I'm scared.
Oh, shit. Wait. Ow, we are digging back now. Alright, as an action, a creature may smash this stone. Okay, your next roll is treated as a natural 20. So yeah, you can move at half speed with a nat 20 for your, stealth check.
Okay.
I'd
Do I still leave? I mean, I'm sure I still leave footprints, but can...
You can move closer to the surf and see if you make less of them, and you can do the whole tiptoeing thing and hope that you move lightly enough. Or do you want to dive into the water? Okay, you tiptoe and then into the water silently. With a level of grace even you never will have expected yourself to have, and as you kind of get out there, you don't even really hear yourself and the stone. It's vague warmth and light, not unlike the kind that you get from Owen's enchantments, begins to fade from. Alright, Owen, you're up.
We're doing the thing. Woo. Is there any kind of change, like, over this past 6 seconds, has Owen noticed anything change in the demeanor or attitudes?
You would have heard someone screaming out, echoing across the water, "They're invisible."
As he swims, he says, "Need to go wide. You know something's up." That is all.
With that, Liliana, I'm sorry. Yeah, Liliana.
You know exactly what I'm doing.
From what you can see right now, they seem to be more in a fortifying position than anything else.
So if we kind of swung wider, we might be able to avoid the majority of the...
Yeah, it seems like they're fortifying, expecting some sort of attack or sneaking through at the main entrance.
So we could go, like, this way.
Yeah, that seems to be the play right now. Last turn, Archer. This one crawls up, and he gets up here, and he is going to start lighting all of the stuff up here. Get in. Right, that's the archer's turn. The scout will out very far and look. Obviously not gonna see anything from that far. Evian, you're up.
Hello. I'm changing the course, lads. We're going further left. Where's the stealth button? Found it.
Alright. It's Jondabar's turn. General idea, he's going to move here. And he thinks whoever they are, they're at the end of those prints before Rob decided to stealth away. He's got to go ahead and cast Burning Hands in that direction. As you just of fire envelop for a moment the edge right before the docks. And he just out.
My invisible eyes are huge.
But he does not find purchase, and he just kind of starts looking around with a nervous chuckle. We'll find him.
Okay.
Another 10 feet. His last 10 feet movement. His turn. Simon is up. Going to be. Having internet connectivity issues. Damn, Simon's having no problems right now.
Seems a plus 11.
It's almost as good as my initiative modifier.
It's exactly the same as Spanish.
Alright,
It's something.
that's Simon's turn. The spearmen, they kind of look horrified. One of them's gonna get up here and kind of start looking around, obviously. It's gonna run following backwards the direction of footprints. Where he would notice a second pair, and he calls out, "There's at least 2 of them!" Up. Your turn. Right. Walker, you have nothing. Amari, you're up.
Still moving slightly farther away.
Yeah, guess what, guys? I'm gonna do something very controversial, and I'm just gonna
Kill them.
fucking 15 feet. And then my turn after I try to be stealthy. Believe it or not.
Whew. This became a lot more intense than I thought it would. Holy shit. Rom and Owen. Rom, you're up first. Owen on deck. Liliana in the hole.
I'm a swim.
Swayum.
I would like I would like another stealth check, please.
Would that be an advantage with
Yeah,
the
it should
funny-
be.
Yeah, it should be an
you're-
advantage.
Okay,
You're
should I do just one more roll or
No,
the
no,
advantage?
we've
To
been-
be
we've
unfair,
been
you
re-rolling.
re-roll.
Okay, there you go. Yes!
Look at that happiness. Like a child at Christmas.
Oh, like a child at Christmas.
Like a chillin' at Christmas.
Alright, that is Rom's turn. Owen, Liliana.
Okay,
You're up.
I have to go put the birdie to bed real fast. I'll be right
Hurry
back.
up.
You have plenty of time.
We swimming. Owen, seeing, or probably more like hearing Evian change course, will alter his own course to follow.
What, we're not holding hands?
Balls.
And then Owen fucking outs Ian, like Henry did to him.
Abagarish Prince?
For all garbage princes, Mitchell.
I hate this joke. I hate it.
It's a good
It's the
joke.
worst. It's the
I want
worst
to be a
joke.
Pretty good
Garish
joke.
princess.
I mean,
Well,
you could.
I mean,
He's
all
right
you
there.
have to do. Oh.
Propose right there, and then they'll
Listen.
be like so shocked by the
Listen,
sudden
being at once
proposal.
at worst,
like,
you're Gar's
"Aw."
consort.
No. It's all or nothing.
A garish concubine.
It's all or nothing.
Pull a gun on him, then. Like, come on.
Pull a gun at him, aim it at him, and just say, "Marry me."
Christ.
Is it my turn? Can I go? Can I?
Yeah, Lilia.
Call it a hostile takeover.
Pull a gun on him, say, Hickle, nickel, give me that pickle.
Now it's turn the archer. This one's getting up, and they light up a couple of the lanterns, and they're going to begin scanning, mostly down in this direction.
Who's scanning where?
The archers. They are up.
They scan
Yeah,
next to
they're
the
scanning
beach.
him. In what direction? We can't see your cursor.
When I pinged it.
You ping.
Oh, I see. They
Oh,
the
okay,
beach.
okay.
Yeah, they're searching the
Yeah.
beach right now.
Yeah, I was too far up.
Do they have like bullseye lanterns or what's?
No,
what's
they're
the
just searching with what they got. They lit up the lanterns that were up here to have more light, but they're still just kind of looking.
Just throwing lanterns off the tower, hoping it gets something.
They're using their special human eyes.
You would note that as they get up there, they do seem to, the perceptive amongst you, Evian and Owen, would note that they do currently have arrows that are lit on fire that they're kind of aiming as they scan.
Oof.
Alright. With that, it is... Archers... Fine, there. Second scout comes heading out very quickly, and Officer Doreen is back. Follow the road, searching.
Yes,
Evian,
they'll
you're
hide
up.
on the road. Yes, I am. Evian notices that he's pulling away from the group, so he will just let his momentum drift him 10 feet forward.
Alright.
And sneakily drift, I guess.
Alright. He's just
Yeah, he
drifting on his back, fucking relaxing.
Max and relaxing.
Right, that is Evian's turn. We come to the Arcanist by Shandabar's turn. TF'd. He will... Oh, okay, yeah, we are committing to it. He has to see invisibility.
Oh, level 2 spells, huh?
Oh.
Luckily, Rom rolled a 20 on stealth.
And you see as his eyes begin to, those of you who can see him scanning, his eyes have lit up a bit and he begins searching around, just looking with this vague glow, not unlike what Rom had. Not dissimilar with it, almost like cat's eyes glowing at night. Follow her up, and he is going to try, or follow the spearman up, and in searching, he's gonna make a perception check.
It's a good thing he's an uncultured swine who has 0 wisdom.
Imagine
Not
having
see
zero
anything right now.
Alright.
All right.
He can't. See, invisibility is concentration, right?
It is.
So he can't be detecting the
No,
magics.
he has dropped. He has lost his detect magic. Because there's magical shit, and he knows he's assuming heavily that someone was invisible. All right, Simon, you're up. Simon will solid. Ow, doesn't want. Okay. Alright, that's all he's got. The spearmen will gonna move further out and getting as well. Here. Heading here. Fuck, they could blend. Find tracks lead direction of the trebuchet, so there should getting at. Those are some. They're not really. We'll skip them. The archers will have their turn next. Skip it. We flipped them this once in the order. All right.
You can just skip them if you want.
Doreen. Stay there and begin barking orders. Evian, you're up.
Hello. Did no one catch up with me?
Was that a
Apparently
question?
not.
Did no one else move
We.
in the swimming gang?
He gets skipped here.
I'm sorry.
I think
we
a
had
bunch of people
Rom
just got
move,
skipped.
and then I'm sorry. Yeah. So yeah, we did. Owen and Liliana got missed. Yeah, where did we go? Wait.
Amari,
I'm sorry.
never moved.
No, I just that's why I thought I fucked up. I jumped backwards. I'm sorry. Yeah, it is now Amari's turn.
There we go.
You already know what's going on. It's fucking moving time. We should move in. Hiding.
Oh. Damn.
That's it.
All right. Rom. Alex not. Oh my god, she's not done with her bird. We'll come back to her. We got Owen and Liliana to do real quick.
I guess there is only one thing to do.
Just keep swimming. Just keep swimming.
Liliana?
Oh,
Alex, you are up now. We delayed your turn, but it's up now. What are you doing?
I'm gonna swim.
Oh, you weren't here for...
you-
Were you here when the Arcanist cast See Invisibility?
No.
Oh, yeah, you missed that.
Okay.
He's currently looking for you, but he rolled low.
He didn't seem to notice you.
Did I notice that he did that?
You noticed that he cast a spell, and his eyes began to slightly glow. Give me an Arcana check, see if you recognize the spell.
It officially looks like your funny eyes back in the day.
You don't recognize them.
Okay, I'm gonna... am I still heroismed?
You are not. To be fair,
How long ago was that?
to be fair, I'm pretty sure it's been more than a minute anyway.
It's
Yeah, probably.
probably. But either way, yeah, you
Suddenly,
you're
the
kinda-
fear of drowning sinks back in. Fear of being caught. The fear of running the plan and everyone hating you.
All right, Alex, what you doing?
I'm gonna use my bonus action to cry.
Could use it.
The tears get lost in the waves.
Ups the salinity.
I'm
Helps
gonna
her blend in.
wheeze and take a deep breath and swim underwater.
Right, give me another stealth check.
She's facing her fears. You see, she has a canon reason for this to go badly.
Do I still have advantage?
Yeah, you do still have advantage.
Oh shit!
Come on.
Canon reason for this to go poorly.
Oh, alright. That's Rom. We had Owen and Liliana, the archers. They are scanning up. Here are their feet. They got the... Oh, well. Breakneck speed will appear, and Sharon Doreen. The officer is still barking orders. Evian, you're up.
That's me. I don't like how close they're getting to us. Well, actually, how far... That's pretty hard to see that far in the dark for normal people, right?
Especially given that it's
More
also
freaks.
still kind of misty.
Let me ask you this, Ben. You know, I don't know what it's called, but there's like, you know how there's the points at the edge of the beach where like the waves break.
Yeah.
Are we past that?
Yeah, you're past that.
So we potentially they can't see us at all because we're behind the waves.
Potentially.
Mitchell, why?
Give or take.
Alright, well... Now he sees something.
Does he really see something, or does he hear something?
No, he sees something. He doesn't know what. He's gonna... hop down...
Cast Eagle Vision.
Where does he get? Gets into the edge as he hops down off the dock. He sees the outline of a person. And... In the name of the crown, you need to stop! He calls out, and... He is holding some sort of spell now. Diamonds. Swimming full speed and not going to be stealthy. He's banking on them, watching Canist right now.
Don't worry, guys. Team Sexual Tension will get this taken care of.
Moving down. This.
I'm on that team!
You're not
No.
seen. Evian is.
No. I think I misunderstood. It's the Arcanist who's speaking.
Yeah.
Yes.
Nobody currently. Okay, I thought you were saying somebody sees Evian.
No. This isn't the Arcanist.
Okay,
What direction was he looking when he said that?
In the direction of Rom.
Can I just drown right now and spare my friends?
I mean, yeah, but they might not know that you're drowning, and then they might try and save you anyway, and then just find a corpse, and that would kind of suck.
God, that would be
alright.
so traumatic.
Walker, you're up.
I'm pretty far up.
If you have nothing else to do, I imagine.
Do I hear? Did I
You
hear
can
that?
hear lots of shit going on, yeah.
Walker doesn't. This is one time Walker doesn't know exactly what to do. So he's just going to sit and hope the others can pull through at the moment.
So Amari, we got you, then Rom. Amari, what you doing? Amari.
Oh, I was muted. It, surprise, surprise. I move forward 15 feet and end my turn being sneaky.
I just noticed that with the spell Simon has, he can hide as a bonus action. I feel like I did a real good Logan job by forgetting about that. Oh my god, this might work. Alright, Rom, what are you doing?
I don't fucking know.
Knowing where Simon was, you can see him making a beeline towards you. He seems to have a plan or something.
Make a beeline towards where?
Towards Rom.
I guess I hold my breath and pretend to be a rock.
Like Dwayne, the country, or the item?
I felt that in my soul.
I'm sorry, I missed it. What's Rom doing?
If you choose
Fucking
Dwayne,
holding still,
you might
holding
get
her
an
breath,
intimidation.
and pretending to be a rock.
If you choose Dwayne, they might just, like, let you go because you're charming.
Okay, alright, Oh, and it's your turn?
I do the thing.
And then Liliana's up.
Samesies.
Right. Archers are pretty much in position. They have aim. That one. Evian, you're up. That'd be right now. Okay. Well then, we'll come back to Evian then.
I didn't
remind-
realize I was muted. I thought my mic was muted, not my mic in Discord. I apologize. Do I see any guards like right here-ish?
No. The only two that
Okay.
you've seen are the two that are currently up on top of this tower.
Then oh, they're up on top?
Yes, they would be here. They've been
Then I am
watching you, yeah.
not going to dash. Are they still looking this way?
They're kind of scanning all over right now. They don't seem to have a particular place, but mostly to the side.
Okay, then I'm not dashing.
Ben, how much time has passed?
Less than 5 minutes. Brings to Arcanist's turn. See a ball of fire just into the water right next to you. He calls out, "Identify yourself now!"
I wish someone would polymorph me into a dolphin.
God, are you there?
Simon can't see.
Was it a fireball or a firebolt?
It was a fire bolt. It was a ball of fire. Out of.
Did that like
how
illuminate
big?
the area next to her?
Like how big?
It was just about the size of your head, maybe. Simon saw where it hit. Going to move the full 30 next to you and try and do it hidden.
Hidden like.
Big Heidi boy, Simon. Pretty big Heidi.
Holy shit.
Same thing Walker rolled on his first one.
Turns her into a dolphin?
What?
Please.
Seems to be invisible in the waves, essentially. Though Rom, he is not currently hiding from you, you do notice him seemingly looking for you. Alright, the spearmen are getting up. Position. They can't figure. Action. Alright. That's the spearman's turn. Walker, you're up.
Continue hoping my team will pull
Amari,
through.
you're up.
Okay. I know this is gonna sound lame, but I am mature.
Alright. Alright, now we got Rom.
So I can see him.
Yeah.
I want to reach out and grab his wrist. Or whatever.
Okay.
And that's it!
Give me a sleight of hand check. Gotta see whether or not the other guy notices it.
That's pretty good.
Alright. Alright. Are you doing anything else?
Having a mental breakdown?
Beginning
Alright,
to cry.
Owen and Liliana. Not Owen and Liliana. See, we're at a point where if you guys are moving stealthy, no one can fucking see you. It's so frustrating. Got too far
Gee,
out there.
it's almost like that was the plan!
Oh,
If only we could have gone through one at a time, but Walker got fucked right away by several shitty checks
Yeah.
on
That
his
kinda
not
changed
invis
everything.
journey.
Remember when you rolled a 2, then a 3, then a 1 and a 3? That was
Yeah,
crazy.
it's pretty wonderful.
This
And the one thing
plan-
Walker's not good at, what can I say?
This
There are
plan
some-
that was supposed to take place over like 3 hours feels bad, man.
Hey, no plan survives contact with the enemy. Scout's giving orders. The second scout is heading toward. Well, Evian, you're up.
Said give you a plan, not a good plan.
And, how far am I from these fucking dudes? 65 feet. I could grab. I won't. Dashing is for next turn. I'm very sneaky.
With that mad dash boyo.
He begins to cast another spell that this one you both recognize, Simon and Rom, as
Uh-oh.
Mage Armor.
Oh.
As he casts that, he then
Oh,
says,
loser.
I'm not afraid to do something horrible. Now please, come out of the water. I can see you. Now it is Simon's turn. He just kind of like whispers, do you trust me?
Yes!
And he is going to consume his crescent cloak and teleport you both 60 feet.
Awesome!
Nice.
I knew it! I knew that's what he was fucking doing.
Beyond
Uh-oh.
the thing.
Holy sh-
Holy
And
shit! Yeah, that's
you
why
all of
I
a sudden
couldn't do
see
that
Walker go
earlier.
like,
he had
"What
a
the
plan to do
fuck?"
that for a while. We couldn't see Rom.
That's actually big
You also see
brain.
fucking Walker's jaw drop from where he's fucking like sitting over on like a stump over here.
He is then going to. You hear immediately. Look, she's gone. Open the damn gates.
oh fuck!
Oh fuck.
But they don't know where she went. Get the fuck
No,
out
they
of here!
don't. But they don't know which direction. They're gonna check in both. And now you're beginning to hear bells going off. And Simon is going to then action and move action to 30 feet while dragging.
How does that fully work?
That was pretty good. Rom, you are also dragged 50 feet along with. Whew, boy. Ooh, boy. Alright,
Run into the knolls waiting for you.
They can
Dude,
see
imagine-
Walker at this point, right?
unless he's hidden, yeah.
Imagine Walker isn't like, it's still dark, right?
It's still, yeah, it's dark and muggy.
Misty a bit. Yeah, I guess you can see Walker like waving his hands for them to fucking get over quickly. Don't worry, guys. Team sexual tension got through.
Back very quickly. That wasn't part of the plan.
I mean, at least Evie and Amari have Team Competent with them. Team gets shit done.
Hey, can you guys look in casual chat every swim game?
Absolutely not!
What do you mean?
Just kill off
That
the
can
board,
only
throw off
go
the
well.
corpses. Easy, easy, easy.
Bruh. No. You're not stealing the fucking boat! That would have been a great A plan, though.
Oh god, that would.
Why didn't we think of that? Why didn't we steal the fucking boat?
Why would that have been a fucking plan ever? What?
Because then we would have had a boat!
Yeah.
And they would have been missing a boat!
How would they? But yeah, how are they gonna
You're
catch us?
scared?
We're on a boat.
Alright, with that, that is the end of the archer's
Who knows how to use a
turn.
boat?
They can't catch us. We have their boat.
You
Who
can
knows
hear
how
the
to use a
scout
boat?
barking orders as he begins turning around. That being Officer Doreen.
I'm sure we learned something on Marquez's boat.
I know how to use a boat.
Oh good, Evian can drive the boat for us.
Yeah, I'm Dobry now.
Evian,
We'll work
you're
the
up.
pedals.
Oh boy, I'm up.
You're up.
I feel like you skipped someone again, or a couple of people, because, again, the rest of the group is not caught up with me.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, yeah, Owen and Liliana.
It's
And
so
Amari.
funny, it keeps skipping you
You
guys.
also skipped them.
Because you're doing the infantry, then the
Mitch
archers,
wasn't
then the
here, so I
scouts.
said I was gonna skip and do Rom and come back to Mitch.
Well, I think it's pretty obvious what Mitch is gonna do.
Yeah, so I'll go ahead and pop him.
Wow, who would have seen it coming? Oh my gosh, he does the thing again.
God
Oh
damn it,
my.
Move to the side, you fool.
Alright.
Okay.
Thank you.
Alright, you guys keep up. At this point, I'm not gonna require you to roll stealth checks if you're moving stealthily. Because you are far enough out.
Fucking Nick.
And with that, we come to... I apologize now. Archer, Scout... Evian, now you're up.
Yay. See ya, fuckers.
Okay, thanks.
It's motorboat time.
Well, I hear the alarms.
And then Evian abandons us.
No, I won't.
It's
Yeah.
fine.
It's metagame if you don't do it. Because the dude succumbed to peer pressure.
Shut the fuck
We,
up, Willie.
we already decided, or we proposed staying together at the beginning.
This is going to get up here and start looking for more invisible people.
I believe
Oh my
Evian's
God.
a better
Oh
person.
my god. Hold on. Can I fucking... I want to get up to him, step of the wind, launch out of the water, and just tackle him into the ocean.
Yeah, because that's a great idea.
I'm
You're
not
drown him
gonna
or
do
break
it.
his neck.
Simon's up.
Both.
Jesus Christ, dude.
Oh, no, I'm sorry, Rom. Rom's up. You missed Rom as well.
What?
Huh?
Oh, yeah, we're on this.
Walker's gesturing for you guys to, get closer. Get over where
Yeah,
he is.
me and Simon are gonna keep going, and I'm gonna splutter and wheeze and cry.
Are you dragging Simon along with you?
Yeah.
As they get close, Walker's gonna say, "We need to get to a safe place now. They're going to be looking over here."
Alright, and with that, we come to the infantry, the proud infantry. Direction, and they're going to start working to lift the gate.
I don't have any Foley work for that, then.
That's okay, the alarms are still going off. You can do more of that for me. There we go.
Oh, yeah, let me do.
I still got too much water in it.
Damn. There's a lot of water in
Alright,
this
so
thing
that
filled
was,
with.
infantry. Alright, oh no. We are now at Owen and Liliana. Move as stealthily as you can. Archers are going to bring up their
Hey, Dan.
pattern. Back.
Quick question.
Yep.
Do we see anyone on the boardwalk dock thing?
No, not that you can see. Unless
Even
they're
out to the
over by
boat?
on the dock itself at the end of the boardwalk,
Yeah.
which you definitely can't make out from here.
Okay.
Alright, that is the archer's turn. Scout. Breakneck speed on his horse is going to land in here. You're hearing the calls. Alright, Simon. Walker dragging Rom with him. As you guys are just kind of on the beachhead behind a couple of palm trees. It seems the palm trees, they don't seem to like the wood of. They were only chopping down the nicer trees, not the ones that were right by them.
We're basically trying to get a distance where it'd be hard for them to immediately spot us.
Yeah. Right, so that is that. Simon's turn. Spearman. Out. Got nothing to do this. Back. Holy fuck, you guys! This was fun. Right, it's the Spearman Storm. Walker, you're up there getting to a safe distance.
I move 30 feet,
No
whatever
problem.
that is.
We'll assume you guys are. Amari.
Sounds good.
Ha.
There is
That's
seemingly
it.
no one paying attention to the water right now, outside of
Okay,
the
that's the
arcades.
case. Oh, if that's the case, action dash. Ah!
And now
Oh,
we
no.
flip the boat. We're done.
Even these lads here?
They seem like they've moved in the other direction.
We out here, lads.
We've done it. We've won.
Huh?
All right. So with that, we come to Rom meeting up. The infantry are beginning to. You begin to hear the sounds of a portcullis raising very slowly. The large machinations of this impressive portcullis, presumably taking a lot of time.
Maybe it's a little rusty. They haven't used it in a while.
No, they go out there like every week and chop down trees.
Okay. Well, got me.
Takes care of them. Owen and Liliana.
Ooh,
Sorry, Owen. I thought you deserved one last one.
That one, I feel like you betrayed me.
Ow.
with That one wasn't even good.
Oh, so dashing. Pew.
All right. As the Arcanist,
Can I speak to Owen as he
Yeah.
comes up beside me? Fuck, how do I do his voice?
Owen's voice.
how do you do Owen's voice?
Owen, do you think burning the boat would be a good distraction?
Owen pauses. He's been doing, as he has a large pack full of chainmail armor on his back, he has been doing a, it is not graceful, but it is a powerful breaststroke. And he kind of begins to tread water next to Evian as he ponders for a moment. And then he says, it would make a good distraction, but I don't really have any magic to do it.
I have well, I assume I guess well, no, there's lanterns up on the boat, right? Right then?
There is at least one that
Oh,
you see.
wait, hold
There
on
we
a
go.
minute. No, never mind. Owen doesn't say that. He definitely has magic that can do.
I can very, very quickly, in most likely less than 30 seconds, get onto the boat and set it ablaze with its own lantern.
If you can do it quickly, we want to be away from it as soon as possible.
Evian Nods.
And make sure you're not seen.
No promises. That is all.
So, with that, Evian's... Owen and Liliana, I'm sorry, no.
Oh, wait,
Liliana,
Owen and
moving?
Liliana already moved.
yeah. But, Liliana, could she, like, remove her jacket to give it to Evian?
Why?
I mean...
So that he could, like, use it to cover his head or his face?
Yeah, when he passes by, you can kind of, like, quickly take it off and, like, have it ready and just be like, here! And just get ready to yoink it at him when he passes by.
Didn't know Liliana was part of Jacket Gang.
I guess
Yeah,
I
that
have a
was
jacket
part of
now.
her description. She has a, like, 3/4 sleeve jacket.
Sorry, it's just never come up in the actual game.
The funny thing is, it would actually fit him, too, because they're both break shit houses. I imagine you're giving it to Owen and, like, it's too big.
Evian just keeps the jacket.
Owen's a big guy. He's just not very graceful.
Anyway, so we get
You
to
described him
Tubby.
as lanky.
Evian's turn.
Yeah, he's tall. He's got
Okay,
long
so
limbs.
then I have a question.
Yeah.
If I use my movement, I have 20 feet. If I dash, I have 40 feet.
Yes.
If I also use Step of the Wind to dash again, what does that give me?
60.
60 or 80?
60.
60.
Yeah.
So, I can make it onto the dock? Then?
You can make it to the dock, and the next
To
turn you
the
can climb
dock.
aboard.
Okay. I can make it to the dock. I might as well get as far as I can. And Evian starts hauling ass. Oh, no, I can't go that far because it collides with a wall.
Oh, it collides at the end of the thing. Oh, that's fine. Give me a second.
Give someone to work
Can you
with
do
it.
the thing
Give someone
again?
to
I
play
need to
with.
see where you were going.
Well, eventually I'm gonna need to get to the ship.
That's as far as the game will let me move you.
Okay, so, just theater of mind from that point on, I guess.
Yep.
Well,
Oh boy.
I can make it in one turn. Easy.
Alright, so next turn you can always climb aboard.
Yes, sir.
With that,
That's my
the
turn.
Arcanist, who is looking around indignantly frustrated, he run back in that hurried but not incredibly hurt pace. Then we'll follow Walker, dragging Ron with him as they get as far away as they can. At this point, they don't seem to be searching the water, so if you guys continue on your current swimming trajectory, it seems you'll be okay.
Nice. Sick.
Excellent.
Evian, are you still heading to the,
Oh, you best believe it. I'm burning this fucking boat.
So with that, you begin to head down the docks, climb up them very, very quietly as you can and as quickly as you can in the rain. You, give me a perception check.
Yes, sir.
You make out two figures, one on the boat and one next to the boat, seemingly tying something.
Okay. Are either of them looking at?
No,
towards
they're
me?
working on something on the boat.
And how many of them? I'm sorry. Could you? One of them is beside the boat.
One of them is beside it. It looks like they're tying something to keep the boat from going anywhere. Presumably, probably reinforcing the, I forget what they're called, that, to make sure that it doesn't, go anywhere in the strong waves if another comes. The other one's doing something on the boat.
And the guy beside the boat. How close is he to the water?
Maybe 10 feet away?
So if I got there, quickly enough and just bold charged him and shouldered him. Could I get him into the water?
Yeah, you can try.
I'd like to do that.
If there's guys there, maybe it's not a good idea anymore. Because
I'm burning the boat.
Mitchell's pulling up Mitchell right now.
I mean, nobody's there to stop you, so you do you.
I am set on this boat.
With that, we are going to need separate initiatives, as the rest of you are going to be able to swim the rest of the way, getting out. We have a new initiative for Evian and the guard. Evian, you get very close to them, maybe 10 feet away, and they still seem to be busy and not noticing you. Both of them are in Antellier uniforms. One seems to be a basic sort of guard, the other one with much nicer armor. The one in the boat with the much nicer armor. Doesn't seem to be an officer based off the fact that they're not really giving each other commands, but seems to be more well-trained. Neither of them seem to notice you. What are you doing?
I want to hit this guy as hard as I can with my shoulder to either his back or his chest, whichever one's facing me,
Okay.
and get him in the water.
Give me an athletics check.
Yes, sir.
Would it help that the other guy's not paying attention, or doesn't see him coming?
Against disadvantage.
Excellent. Hey, Mitchell, it's a pretty good roll.
Thanks, man.
And he goes into the water. The other guy looks up. Oh shit! And starts to draw a weapon. First in the initiative order.
Yeah, go for it.
He hops off the boat as the other guy crashes into the water. This one being the more well-armored one. He'll be taking a thing at you with a.
That misses.
Yeah, I don't think it's.
No, he wouldn't recognize even. I got the jacket on my hip, though.
Yes! This is exactly why she gave it to him.
Exactly. Sneaky. And is it my turn then?
Your turn.
Well, I guess I'll just beat the shit out of him. God.
All right. That's not good. You start to, it's awkward because he's swinging at you from on the boat, and you start to swing at him, and your feet slip on this very slippery dock, and you actually feel as one of the rotten planks starts to give way from how much pressure you're putting on it.
Fuck. I'm gonna use a key point.
Beat his ass.
Both of those hit?
Beat his ass.
You get a couple of good hits on him, and he...
Hey, can I retcon something for that nat one real quick? Can I use my gift unspent?
Don't, it's not
Oh my
worth it.
can.
God, this is what he uses it on.
Yeah.
Thanks.
It's kind of sad.
You use your Eponius.
I always forget I have it.
Gift unspent. All right, so with the third blow, he falls down. You see a crack in his jaw. It begins bleeding. A couple of his teeth go flying, and he just falls unconscious.
That was non-lethal, by the way. I'm not trying to kill the guy.
It was a non-lethal ass beating.
Yeah, it was a non-lethal ass beating, though.
Now he can be consumed by flames as the.
He's not on that boat
non-lethal,
anymore.
Yeah, that
It's
one was on the
fine. Oh, yeah, well. Happens to the rest of us.
Non-lethally consumed by flames, of course.
Yeah, of course, the fire is non-lethal damage.
I mean, you
No,
could just set
he'll-
the sails alight. It would be faster.
Yeah, you're right. I'd probably think of something like that. And the other guy's still in the water? I
The other
assume?
guy is currently in the water trying to climb back up. Let's see if he can in this slippery, fun water. Having trouble. You can hear him, fucking shit! Like, he's slipping and trying to fight with the much higher people out here.
How far away is he from the getting back on?
He's not making any progress right now, and it's about 15 feet.
Oh shit. Okay, yeah, I'm fine.
Well, he's
I'm
got some
gonna
15
grab.
feet like vertical jump or anything.
I'm gonna grab a one of the lanterns, and rope on a boat is very hard, so it would probably burn very easily. So if I could start setting ropes and sails on fire, that'd be good.
Smash the lantern, into the rope and then wrap it around the sails type of thing?
Yeah, something like that.
And it begins to quickly catch a blaze.
Beautiful. And I guess that's my turn.
He is going to try and get up one last time.
Oh.
He starts climbing up and he sees it and he's like, fuck! And he starts going to grab it and you notice he doesn't have a weapon on him and he kind of just looks at you and, like, from above, he can see your face.
Even though I have the jacket covering the lower half? I mean, he can, of course, see the upper half, but...
He sees something, but, like, he looks at it, he's just like, fuck! Like, trying to grab a weapon, he climbs up. He's gonna go at you with his shitty dagger.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, how cute! Is he on the boat now?
He is on the docks, like, swinging at him. Like, he's, like, climbed up on the docks, like, started rolling towards him and just kind of, with the only weapon he's got, trying desperately to fight. As best this poor man... Oh my god, that hits! You take 2 piercing damage.
Alright, and how far am I from the water?
10 feet, maybe, if that?
10 feet? Okay, cool. Yeah, I'd like to get a 10 feet running start, use one more key point, and just launch myself 40 feet into the water.
Alright, now in doing
so... nice dive.
He is going to get an opportunity attack on you.
No worries, no worries.
Alright, so let's go ahead and swing that real quick. 17 hit?
It does not.
Oh, that's right. Alright, and you kind of like matrix right over it as you jump and just into it. He's like, fuck! And he starts running down the dock screaming about fire.
She's not gonna see his friend.
He looks and he doesn't know what happened. He thinks you killed him.
Oh my god.
Well, I don't know he didn't help his friend. I'm in the water now.
You don't know.
I'm sure he'll be fine. He'll wake up, right?
Yeah, easy.
So with
People recover from being knocked out, like, instantly.
With that, the rest of you eventually regroup at the beach far north after a couple of moments. They are slowly opening it. This being everyone except for Evian regrouping. A few minutes travel north on the beach. Do you have anything to discuss while you wait for Evian, or if you are waiting for Evian?
Do we see the fire?
Yeah, I was gonna say,
you would start to see a fire, yeah. It's a very quick blaze, you can tell. It's not gonna be lasting long, probably.
Shit, he actually did it.
What the fuck did he do?
He, might have started a fire on their boat.
Walker does not look happy.
Does he ever?
There's a difference between Walker's neutral expression and Walker being clearly upset about something.
Thought it might be a good distraction.
What if there was someone on the boat?
I gave him my jacket to wear
What if
on
they're
his
burning
head.
to death?
Oh. I mean... Evian would know not to leave someone dead on the ship. Or leave someone to die on the ship. He's not that kind of person.
Walker looks
right?
at Liliana. It's not
What?
saying anything.
Why are you looking at me like that?
We need to get further away before they send out people to look for us.
Right. He said, not to wait on him. Because I assume it's just because he can catch up really fast.
We'll have to see if he can actually find us.
Well, not that hard to find.
We're trying not to be found, Amari.
That's true.
If he can find us, there's a chance the guards will as well.
How pulled up is the portcullis then?
You can't tell, you're too far away.
Okay, so we're just really far away at this point.
Yeah.
Let's just move further along the beach for now. We'll keep an eye out for him.
I'll see what I can do about covering our tracks.
Walker nods. Begins leading the group further away.
This time it is Owen who takes up the rear, and true to his word, he does what he can to mask the signs of our passage.
Give me a survival check.
While Walker is doing the opposite up front, or the inverse, trying to keep us on a path that leaves as little footprints as possible. One makes more tracks up in the back.
I hate everything.
Then may I?
Yeah, go ahead, give me a survival check. Let's see if,
Incoming nat 1, I'm calling it.
No, I rolled a 1, so you have to roll well.
Alright, there we go. I rolled an average.
Ben, is Owen, like, cognizant enough to know that he's not doing a good job?
it's not hard. As much as it's something you don't want to admit, it's not hard.
While he is prideful, Owen is also pragmatic, so it doesn't take long for him to tap whoever's in front of him on the shoulder and say, I don't know, it's dark, I'm not doing a good job. The trail's easy to follow.
Let's see, do I have anything that could help?
Is anyone carrying a broom? Or some backward shoes?
Evian probably has one somewhere, but he's not there.
Are we on the beach?
That's what you said.
Walker's let us slightly off the beach. So we're still next to it, but we're walking on like grass and shrub and things that won't leave obvious immediate footprints.
But there is a trail of some sort.
There seems to be, but it's not. You don't really notice it. It may be the weather, it may be how dark it is, but you're not noticing much of a trail being. Considering it's 6 people traveling in close proximity.
I'm sorry, I don't notice the trail, or I'm doing a bad job of hiding.
You're looking and you're not noticing much of one. Like, Walker's doing a pretty good job keeping you guys from any obvious misgiving.
Okay. In that case, like, if there's ever any, like, you know, things that Owen does notice, I mean, it's hard for me to, you know, follow up the natural one, but, like, if there is something that he notices, like a broken branch or something, he will use Druidcraft, sing to the plant,
and make it at least look like it happened a long time ago, type of thing.
Or fix it, if he can, ideally.
So, you guys continue after... How far up are you going?
Another couple minutes, at least. Then probably stop, keep an eye out, wait for Evian.
For the sake of brevity, Evian eventually does catch up. It has been exhausting mentally and physically, very stressful, but you have all managed to meet up once more. A solid 15 minutes trek, 10-15 minute trek away from Fort Seed. The first time in many of your lives, you are outside of the country of Lenore. For free.
Do we see any of their scouts?
Not yet. They were not making fast progress. Give me an intelligence check, Walk. I would also take one from Owen.
Dad check.
Nice.
Could this be wisdom, intuition based?
No, this is specific knowledge.
Okay.
You can't say for sure, but that was a pretty, like, what you did observe of the gate when Walker, when you were leaving, and Owen, when you were here, it probably takes a hot minute to fucking, like, probably 5 or 10 minutes to lift up enough. On top of that,
it's not something that they regularly.
No, it's
have
probably
to raise.
something they do very seldom.
So Evian gets close. Evian. Why did you set that boat on fire?
As a distraction, I assumed that I talked to Owen about it and Liliana. We figured that the distraction would be good so that not all of the efforts would be focused on chasing the group.
Was anyone on the boat?
I only set the sails and some rope ablaze so that the actual boat would not suffer much damage.
Man, does that make sense?
It may, given how damp everything is.
I think the idea was to start a fire that would then have to be put out.
Yeah.
But if it is put out, it will not
It won't
cause
be
lasting
taking
damage
very
to the boat.
quickly.
Right.
It will take a long time to spread enough to do damage.
Can Walker tell what direction east is from here?
Yeah, you know you've been heading pretty much due north, so you know that east is probably still almost directly away from the ocean.
Evian interrogated. Walker suddenly begins moving. We need to get going, at least an hour or two. Make some distance.
You
That was not
guys-
an ideal. That was not an ideal. That didn't go exactly as hoped, but
We made it through okay.
I thought
Could have been a lot worse.
it's good that everyone's safe. But it's not good that there's now going to be some heat around here.
I just saw the guards moving and I thought they'd spotted you, so tried to make a distraction.
That was my fault. The surf tracked me under. It doesn't change where we are now, though.
Aye.
Especially for the 5 of you. They saw your faces, and then this happened the very next day. They're going to think something. We'd be careful to cover our trail when we return. Make sure we're not spotted at all. Then we need to make those appearances.
They seemed hospitable enough, though that might change now that what's happened. But I imagine if we, bring some evidence to back up our story, like hunt some alligators or something if we have some time.
Was Walker told that they asked you to clean the fence or fix the bridge or whatever? Fix the dock?
He didn't ask, so Owen didn't offer an explanation.
I mean, did anyone summarize their time in there? Like when they got back to there was a lot of time.
I would presume that, yeah, during that time you would have been apprised of it.
Liliana probably would have mentioned it if Owen didn't. Be like, yeah, and they asked us to just help them fix a dock to keep the horses.
And we'll need to make sure we hunt an alligator before grabbing some wood and bringing it up there and doing as as you said we would.
Could have been a lot worse.
I suppose so.
Was anyone's face seen?
I don't believe I was seen. Walker looks around to the others, who are being very quiet right now.
I mean, I don't think we were seen. We were pretty far out from the beach.
Uh-huh.
I don't think they saw my face.
Looking to Evian.
As a person, I was seen. My face was covered.
Hmm.
Don't know exactly what we're going to do about that, but we need to keep it in mind.
We do.
Only one
It's
way to
after
go now, though.
sunset. You guys up fairly well. How far do you wish to go today?
Walker's going to insist we travel another 2 hours.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, we've done nothing all day. We probably won't get super tired fast, so we'll travel more.
Before too long, Owen asks Simon if he can dry everyone off.
He does so. Probably will have done so before this.
Does Amari help with that?
Mm-hmm.
Obviously, it is still damp and just in general very watery around, but it is much more comfortable than it would be otherwise. You guys are beginning to travel. Question that we always hear: who will be keeping lookouts? Will anyone be leading front and back?
I'll be keeping watch behind.
If Walker wants to focus on tracking, Owen would offer to keep a lookout at the front.
I believe Walker will... Well, we're not like... It's night, and we're still need to travel a bit. So I think at this point, Walker's not really tracking, but more so keeping an eye out and then trying to find a place for us to stop after that time ends. So if you want, I can do survival, and he can do perception.
Sure.
Does that work, Finn?
Yeah.
And then perception for me as well, you assume?
Yep, sure.
Not great.
Oh, boy.
Your first impression of a world outside of Lenore, for any of you, is one of annoyance. The Light's Edge plains, at least here, very quickly give way to marshland. There are lots of boggy pools of water that have been sitting. You get this very quick sense that this land is barraged by lots of storms and rain coming in off of the largest ocean in Atlium, Ohm's domain. Normally, no. You continue on, keeping your eyes peeled for any sort of cover, though there is precious little. An overhung banyan-esque tree here, a willow there, but more often than not, very low to the ground, sinking in through this wet, muddy earth. Finally, after maybe an hour, hour and a half, you are able to reach what seems to be a bit of a hill with a dry patch, where you could at least set up camp. You saw hide nor hair of anything, really. There were no obvious scouts heading out this way. There were no obvious dangers either. It was just the occasional frog or snake. Have you?
seems like a good enough place to stop. We should get some sleep.
Mm-hmm.
Got a few long days ahead of us.
We do. Walker throws down his sleeping spot before digging through his bag for some rope and metal. Not metal hangers, metal loops. He begins setting up a looks like a trip line almost, tied to some bells. As Walker sets up an alarm.
Before everyone kind of turns in for the night, or at least before he turns in, Owen would kind of go a short distance away, and he would kneel in the grass and just pray for a little while, give thanks. That's it.
To those who are still at the camp, Walker would speak a little bit. Plan on getting some sleep tonight, so you guys need to keep a close eye out.
Mm-hmm.
Got it.
Can do.
For people who are taking watches, I would like perception checks, please.
Perception?
Perception for the night. First watch?
Liliana will go first.
Nothing bad ever happens to the first watch.
Staying
You're
up,
on
letting the... You feel over those couple hours that you're watching as everyone else begins to turn in, the adrenaline of the escape through the fort wear off, and coming down from that adrenaline-like high, you just start to... You keep your eyes peeled, and see and hear almost nothing. The occasional hoot of an owl in the distance echoing as it flies. Sort of howl of maybe a wolf or something echoing off the mountains around you far away. Not much else. Let's watch.
I guess I'll go.
Hang on, that's up to Nicole.
Oh,
Would Nicole awaken?
I would presume at this
Would
point...
Liliana awaken?
I presume at this point you guys would be discussing these things, so...
So yeah, if Amari said he wanted to go next, she'll wake up Amari.
After a day that went good and bad for you. Inconsistent, for lack of a better term. Highs and lows. You
Peaks and
relax
troughs.
and try and stay up and just kind of keep your eyes peeled, but there's nothing. Wide open plains like bog. Happens. Or zero.
Next up would be Evian.
It's me.
Your thoughts drift to the good and bad that has happened across this last day. Dangers, the successes and the failures. Still see all of the things before you, the people that you are fighting to protect, these allies of yours, and as you watch all of these things, you can see in the distance what looks like movement far away. Just barely more than a glint, barely more than moving shadow. Far, far to the northeast.
Northeast. I'm gonna wake up Walker. I'll just, how easy is Walker to wake up?
Not. Not
I
very.
mean-
I imagine
Not
he
fit,
sleeps
not
like a
fit.
corpse.
He is non-respondent on like what are you doing? Just like shaking him a bit.
Yeah.
It would take a good couple of shakes to wake him up.
He would shake him.
He would shake him.
He'd, like, shake him, like, fucking both hands on his shoulder and give him, like, a nice little shake.
Both
If
of
he
his
doesn't
eyes
wake
open,
up to the first
completely
couple.
bloodshot, unblinking, staring at you. Doesn't say anything, just stares.
Movement to the northeast. I'm not sure if it is a search party or if it is our group of friends. And I wanted another set of eyes.
Walker immediately pushes himself up, reaches for his hand crossbow, and looks.
They're
off in that direction.
far. They're far. He walks off in the direction.
What? No, I said he pushed himself up his feet, grabs his hand crossbow, and looks in that direction.
Looks. I thought you said walks off. I was like, he's just.
He got his namesake. He doesn't say anything. He just fucking goes. He can't be stopped.
Oh.
Need a funny check from me?
Yeah, go ahead and give me a perception check. This is very far. Even pointing it out, you might not.
And yeah, even
You can't make it.
Would I have advantage because he give me a direction?
No. Can't make out anything, dude. You're kind of squinting, like... It's that thing where maybe there's something, maybe it's moving trees, maybe your eyes are playing tricks on you, but you're not making out anything.
Are you sure?
100% sure. I know what I'm looking at.
Stay here. I'll be right back.
Uh,
Walker
you
begins.
can't even see it. You don't know if you're going the right way.
Walker didn't say he didn't see it.
That's fair. Okay, sure.
I'll find out if something's truly in that direction. If not,
If
I'll come back.
if you need sleep, I can just go instead.
No, I'll do it.
You can. We'll continue his watch.
Stealthily trudges in that direction. Then how long can I do this without interrupting a long rest? Or whatever?
I mean, it'll be interrupted if you end up getting in a fight or anything.
Yeah, but that would happen anyway, right? If we got in a fight. So, I mean, Walker's not intent to get in a fight. He's intent on moving stealthily and keeping an eye out, trying to find this thing. Find if there is something.
Give me a stealth check.
Here's my funny dex check.
God, Funny's really gonna be a survivor here, huh?
Yeah. I'm killing it by doing it too much in bad situations, but want me to get a perception as well, or? Why not the
Yeah,
last
give me
one?
another perception as well. Oh, half awake Walker is not what we need right now.
Well, I mean, luckily he does have the dark vision to go on, as well as the darkness to cover him. So if he finds any actual light, then, you know. Also, just in case of something like that, I would remind of the other feature from Funny Dark Vision. What the fuck's it called? Almost Sight?
Funny dark vision.
You are adept at evading creatures that rely on dark vision.
Yeah.
While darkness, you are invisible to any creature that relies on dark vision to see you. Just in case it matters.
Just in case. You, in heading in that direction, get closer and closer. You get to... You end up about 150 feet away, and you can hear what sounds like chittering. Or...
That's not good. Walker will stand still, kind of like almost kneeling, looking around, trying to find the source of that noise.
You get a little bit closer, and you can't make it out, but it is definitely humanoid. Maybe 6 or 7 of them. It looks like goblins of some sort.
How big are they?
Size as the ones you saw before.
The goblins
Last-
from a while
From that
back.
cave a long time ago.
Right,
Though
right.
these are stranger. They look like they have dog-like jaws or something.
Oh boy.
Are these the gnolls?
Are they moving in any particular direction?
No, they seem like they're arguing. They're kind of like in this dark little patch. They're in... It's at the bottom of a hill, kind of. A bit. And there's a small pond, and a couple of them are in it, and they're kind of just arguing. Don't seem to notice you.
If that's the case, then Walker will head back. Slowly.
You can't make out anything else?
It's something.
Oh, you eventually make your way back. You see him returning in short order.
Walker looks fucking more tired than usual.
You look like you need to go back to sleep.
Feel like it. It was something. Goblins or something similar.
I'll let the next person know.
They didn't seem to be moving at all, just... I don't know. Sitting in a river. Or, what was it? A pond, Vin?
Yeah, kind of like a like rain pond. Or just a bunch of rain, probably.
Sitting in some water.
Interesting.
Tell the
I'll
next person
keep an
to
eye out.
I'm gonna go
Yeah.
back to sleep. And Walker fucking collapses into his fucking bedroll.
About 20 minutes after Walker gets back, even far after he's asleep, you begin to see that movement again. Little by little. Kinda closer? Bit? Beginning to watch it. They begin to veer a bit more northward, and then eventually this pack of something begins to head off the plains, disappearing. Actually lose sight of it.
Good. I watch him go.
And eventually your watch comes to an end. Who's next?
Owen.
It is I.
And as Evian shakes Owen awake, he will say, "Watch to the northeast. There is a group of goblins or something, very very far off. I believe they have left, but just in case, keep a little extra attention on that direction."
Keep my eyes peeled. Owen claps or pats Evian on the shoulder before
Just the
taking a
fucking
watch.
louds wakes everyone up.
Please give me a perception check, Owen.
What do I see?
Resigning yourself to your sleep being as best it could, you begin to prepare for your day as you watch things. Sun begins to rise to the east over the plains and hills. There's nothing.
To be clear, Owen is actually in pretty high spirits. He's not, disgruntled at being woken up
I
or
understand.
anything.
More of the lack of sleep you'll be getting from here on out.
He is quite happy to forego several hours of sleep so that everyone else can have it.
And eventually, on the kind of still keeping an eye to the northeast in the vague direction that EVM pointed out, you see a group of something humanoid moving far on the horizon, further north. You see them for maybe 2-3 minutes before they disappear.
Are they going like east to west or
Further north.
but like which direction are they moving?
North.
Okay. Owen makes note of that, but does not take any actions.
Eventually, with the sun risen, time to wake people and begin yet another day.
Owen saves Walker for last.
Yeah.
Right? And
Rise
you
and shine.
all awaken. It is a new day, and with that, we are going to go ahead and take a break.
they're monsters.
So, as you short one more player for the rest of this evening, as you all awaken and prepare your day. Another one, the first full day here in the Light's Edge Plains country. What are you guys doing?
Fucking Alex. Alex, all I'm saying is, would you rather maybe horny to kill humans or monsters?
What are you guys doing?
What if they're not monsters?
So,
Anyway.
Walker sleeps until someone wakes him up.
Same. Rom
and,
passed the fuck out. She had enough for like probably the whole week. But go ahead.
Owen waits as long, probably a bit longer than most people would, for everyone to get some sleep. But he shakes people awake very gently, saying, softly, in a soft voice, he says to them, "It's time to get up. Lots to do today."
Oh.
Evian would have awoken by himself at sunrise.
If that's the case, Owen would just nod to Evian.
And
But-
Evian would nod back, but just then can I go on like a quick 10-minute walk to make sure northeast is clear?
Yeah, give me a perception check.
Sure.
If Owen sees Evian like heading in that direction, he would call softly after him. "I saw them moving a while ago. They headed north."
Just checking to make sure that they did not double back. I'll
Yep.
be back very shortly.
Owen nods again.
Then
to
keep
begin
getting
heading in
one
that
shot.
direction, are you going as far as like the pool that Walker saw them in? Or?
I'd walk out for about 10 minutes.
How long did Walker take?
Probably 10-minute walk, give or take, maybe.
Okay.
Searching, you see some blood and a couple of like limbs that you don't immediately recognize. Seems vaguely recent, like maybe a day old.
Do they look human?
No, these are much
Okay.
smaller than human.
Okay.
That'd be scary.
Yeah, I know. That's why I was
They're
concerned.
kind of furry. It looks like, I mean, you've heard of gnolls before, and that's
I did
what it
roll the
looks
nat
like.
20 on the history check.
Yeah,
for the
it does
gnomes.
look like, as best you can guess, probably gnoll body parts. Look like they were roughly torn apart. Maybe?
Oh.
Savagely, one might
Oh
say.
no.
Any sign of movement, noise, anything?
No.
And can I see tracks anywhere?
You can see where a group of something continued to head north. Other than that, there are a few vultures overhead that look like they're waiting for you to pick these carcasses clean.
I will go ahead and let them have their breakfast and head back to camp.
Head back.
Finn, I don't usually do these night rest things. I get one spell slot back, yeah?
Yeah, lowest level.
I thought
It's
it was half your level.
Oh, I'm sorry, half your level, yeah.
So that means I'd get 2 level 1 spell slots?
Or, yeah, you would get 2.
Fuck, yeah.
Actually, it
You're
would
back
be
to-
different for you because you're not a full caster. It would be a third of your level.
Okay, then. Oh, shit. Okay, then. That's 2 spell slots. And then, need to do one of these things real quick. Yes.
Why do you never roll bad on that?
I got like a 6
Stupid.
last time.
Is it known that people can heat liquid with magic, or is that not known?
No,
I
it's
don't
very
remember.
known. Like, amongst
Uh,
those who can cast magic.
Owen would he would ask either Simon or Amari, whoever seems to be in a better mood upon waking up, if they could heat a kettle for tea.
They both seem stressed but willing. all things considered, and they eventually get it heated up for you.
Odd how they're both oddly distant and very quiet.
Yeah.
Owen offers to pour a cup of tea for mint tea, of course, for
Of
anyone.
course, unfortunately.
Walker more than happily accepts as he prepares himself mentally and physically for the day. Counts his bolts. Cleans up his crossbow. He did a little bit of that last night, but he's really like fine-tuning it right now to make sure it's good from the surf.
As he is going around pouring tea, Owen will say to no one in particular, Evian saw some creatures last night. Walker, I believe you saw them. Some
Did.
kind of goblin or something.
That's what they looked like, but I wasn't exactly in the best form last night.
Aye, well, we heard talk at the fort of gnolls out here on the plains. Mayhap it was them.
What can you tell me about those? I don't think I've really interacted with anything like that.
As I recall, then Owen rolled like a 17 or something on
It was solid.
on his gnoll check.
I also rolled well, I think.
Yeah, you
Yeah,
guys,
you-
you guys had a
we
very
got a 16,
combined
17,
high knowledge
18.
about something that was
Yeah.
surprisingly obscure.
Well, much as I couldn't seem to recall my knowledge of Kinmorn, I do know that there are gnolls in the south of Garland. They, from what Fergus has told me, the one reason the Morn are such good horse masters is that they've got to keep track of the tribes and the. I think he used the word hordes, traveling packs.
We should be wary then. There are hordes of those creatures here that could pose a danger. Fairly large one at that.
It's hard to conceal the passage of anything I would consider a horde. Be able to see the dust cloud for miles.
We should be careful as we walk to make sure that we aren't treading on any ground that a horde might pass through.
Do we know where Marquez's people are supposed to be?
East of the fort. We don't know anything more than that, besides the fact that they're in trouble. Maybe in trouble by gnolls. How he would know that, I have no idea.
Magic?
Suppose so. Suppose it's the answer to everything these days.
Owen shrugs.
It did save our ass back there.
I'd say so. Certainly has its uses.
Owen smiles, but he does not say it.
What was that?
Somebody's been having some really bad connectivity issues.
That was the first time it's been me.
Yeah, every other time it was
Multiple
me
people having minor
changing from
connectivity
mobile
issues.
to desktop.
So you guys are continuing to head on then?
I kind of missed most of the last conversation. Did anyone ask Evian what he saw?
We talked about
Knowles.
gnolls. Talked about magic briefly. Yeah, nothing really crazy.
Evian would have brought up the fact that down at their camp it was like a torn up knoll. Or multiple.
Definitely a few. Minimum.
Do we know if they are cannibalistic?
Not normally, no. That's pretty weird. Like, they're violent and territorial, like, especially like when you get tribes of them together, but like, normally it'll get to the point where like one of they're smart enough to know that they don't want to kill lots of people. Like it's bad. So
even didn't say like he saw a bunch of bites taken out of them, just that their arms were ripped off.
yeah, like a shredded arm here, a missing head there. You will have noted no heads were left.
Maybe they're tribes fighting amongst themselves.
Could be. That could make sense why they're having trouble. The refugee group is having trouble getting through. Then how much time has it been so far?
Since
we got off Marquez's boat. It was one day going from the boat up north. And that was us sleeping out in the swamp. Another day of them sleeping at the fort. Another day of us going through the fort. And so this is day 4, right?
Should be on day 5.
Really? When I miss a day in there?
I somehow missed 2 days.
Something where it may be day 4. I'm not looking based on notes. I'm looking based on session titles right now. So
spent one day in the outskirts of the forest, one day in the fort, and then one night.
It did take you a day and a half to travel to the fort. Almost 2 days.
Yeah, I know.
No, here's the thing. We had
the overnight was spent in the forest. That was the travel time. Then the next night was spent in the fort, and now this is the third night that just passed here.
Yeah, so you're on your 4th day.
So day 4, not day 5.
This is the beginning of day 4. Alright. Let's see.
With that, if you guys would wish to begin your travels.
So, do we know, like, outside of, hey, they're in the Light Edge Plain?
East of the fort.
Do we know east? That's it?
East of the fort, I believe it was said that the last communication was that they were east of the fort and there were large packs of gnolls that were very badly threatening them. Was the last thing Marquez got by letter.
Wait, so they are
How long
being
do we
harassed
have?
by gnolls?
Apparently that was it.
I don't remember them mentioning that.
Yeah.
I also don't remember.
He just
them
said that there was
I'm
that
sorry,
they were
yes.
in trouble with
Yes, they
something.
were in trouble. I apologize. I did not specifically mention gnolls. I didn't write down the exacts of them, but no, they were in danger from something and were forced to fall back to the northern Mistweald Wild.
Wait, I thought it was just east of the fort, wasn't it?
Yes, towards
So do we have to
the
go north as well?
forest. Yeah, east of the fort towards.
Okay.
Well, we're good at not metagaming. So we know.
Well, we already have an idea that it could be gnolls, so.
That's true.
Then how many days do we have to do this?
Based on what
Like
he said,
3 more?
you guys are gonna have a couple days, then you're gonna need to be heading back. He's trying to burn as much time as he can.
Like 10 days total?
Yeah, give or take.
Like
We also, though, we have come up with the cover story of helping the fort out, if that's still on the table, as an excuse to be late.
Yeah, I mean, if we can get back through stealthily, release the fucking refugees inside, then, like, go cut down some trees over, like, in the swampy area, grab us an alligator, and then bring, like, the extra wood back, saying we're here to help with the repairs to return that favor. We just have to have, like, Rom explain to them that, oh, these are our other buddies. They were, we got separated that night. Or they said they were going to begin the hunt when we were going to take care of the...
They just came out a day later than us.
Oh yeah, that works too.
Or
Gotcha.
did you say that we met, like, hunting gators?
No, don't think that's good. Don't think that's a good one. We met hunting gators that said help us fix your fort up. Real nice.
Hell yeah, brother!
God.
Damn, you like DIY project? My name's Waka. I love me some DIY. I watch HGTV 24/7. Not even a little bit of sleep, just HGTV.
And fuck them property brothers, though, man. Fuck them. Those bitches can't
fuck
make a
those
deck to
gays.
save their lives.
Oh no.
This
Anyway.
bit's gone too far. It's not funny anymore.
Walker's horse has a Confederate flag on the bumper sticker.
Sherry, under no circumstances has a Confederate flag anywhere on her.
Why not? How come?
Anyway.
Walker's a gun owner.
Anyway.
It's 'cause-
So, you're beginning to head out towards the northern wilds. Please give me
Yes.
perception checks from people leading the charge. And if someone's going to be looking for tracks, they can do that as well. But not both.
May I keep the rear?
Evian's the ass, and Walker's the
Yes,
funny
roll the 12.
survivalist.
I'm sorry. Before heading out, Owen makes sure to don his armor. And he offers once again to keep a lookout while Walker keeps his nose to the ground.
Hey, I can't do that anymore.
No, that was your ear. This is a different
Oh
thing.
fuck. Yeah, I just shove my entire face in the ground these days. Walker would nod, and I'll keep an eye out for any signs of them.
Or we could do the other way out. I'm a fair tracker myself, but it's up to you.
As long as we have someone competent doing it, it should be fine. Walker says very non-committally.
Choose. Unless you want me to choose for you.
I'll keep an eye out for
Very
them.
well. I'm not going to be quiet, you understand, but
Walker said he'd keep an eye out for them.
All right.
oh. I got
Sorry.
it.
Walker on survival and front perception for Owen.
Oh, but hey, Dad.
And you guys begin heading into the very boggy, miserable parts of the Light's Edge Plains. It is beginning to get sunny, and the smell of stagnant water takes over. The mosquitoes
Cool.
are strong and effective in this sitting water.
Ugh.
It is as bad as any day you had traveling up here, maybe worse because now you don't have horses to speed things along and get you further off the ground.
I hate this so much.
Just
Let
glad we're
everyone know
leaving
that
the
Alex
coast
just PM'd me
behind.
with a picture of a knoll with a big ass.
I'm gonna ignore that and instead ask Ben if Owen knows of any kind of. I think I've asked you this before, but like, are there any like herbs or other things that we could, burn to ward off mosquitoes that Owen would know about?
You would know that there are there is obviously the citronella plant and something
Burning
like
that doesn't
lemongrass. They're both lemongrass, which is also used for tea, of course, but both of them have the ability to chew off them. As for the citronella is not really native to this country or continent even. You're not going to be finding that, really.
Owen takes the opportunity to long for home once again.
Even there, it's not native. There are many who have imported and grown it, but it's not native to there.
What about this lemongrass?
Lemongrass?
Google says mint works.
No.
You can burn mint if you want.
What if we hold on? what
Similar
if
to lavender oil, mosquitoes also hate the smell of mint. Once again,
Yeah.
use this to your advantage. Take fresh mint or mint oil and place it around your environment. You can also consider growing mint shrubs to keep them away for good.
So, how
So
much of a
brewing the fucking
Hold on.
tea should keep them
Yeah,
away.
it does for a bit, but continuing to move isn't.
hold on? How hippie do you want me to go?
Dude, that's up to you.
Do it.
Does sorry, Ben. I'm gonna retcon here a little bit too. As we begin to head out, maybe you know what? No, I won't retcon. As we move off, and there's mosquitoes in a cloud around the group. Owen kind of has a eureka moment, and he sort of can't believe I didn't think of this before. Walker, have you any twine?
Plenty.
Let me have some.
Walker removes a roll of string from his bag and hands it over.
Owen takes out his bag, his pouch of mint tea leaves, and as he opens it, he kind of like wafts the smell around, and then he takes a length of twine and just cuts a piece for a little necklace and ties a few mint leaves to it, and he does that 7 times.
Making 7 bundles of mint.
And he passes them out.
I'll also add that apparently garlic oil or watered garlic water will kill mosquitoes instantly.
I mean, a lot of things will kill mosquitoes
They're
instantly.
vampires.
That's pretty funny, actually.
Oh my
also,
god.
Also, beer and alcohol,
Well, actually, only the females are vampires.
basil leaves,
Yeah, that's true.
pinion wood.
Bitches. Fucking bitches.
Anyway,
How effective is Owen's home bug spray?
it helps. It doesn't deal with it completely, but it helps. It goes from unbearably annoying to something you can kind of check out and ignore.
This has been my favorite interaction we've ever had.
Owen looks very proud of himself as he places a little hippie necklace around everyone's necks.
Nice.
Oh, thanks, Owen.
Owen could probably do better than this.
Well,
Grind
then we
some
won't
up.
have it for tea.
Grind some up, combine it with water, dab it around. Should do even better.
I suppose. The water will get washed away by sweat, though.
The oil should stick for a while, though.
If you wish. I've plenty of mint leaves, and he smiles.
Have someone do it who isn't tracking or keeping an eye out.
You can't very well grind up mint leaves on the move.
Depends on how badly you want to.
This might be a silly question, but have you a mortar and pestle? Wait, wait. Ven, is a mortar and pestle part of an herbalism kit?
Yes.
I think it would be.
Probably.
Okay, then never mind. Owen's just like, wait a minute, and he has another eureka moment, rummages in his pack for a moment before producing his own mortar and pestle, and he turns, and Lily, do you feel like doing some leaf grinding?
Oh, always.
He hands her a handful of mint leaves and the small mortar and pestle.
Liliana's gonna grind that shit good.
Glad you found one. I was gonna offer a small hammer and a cooking pot.
I mean, my
gonna
fist-
offer a chair leg and a tankard.
I mean,
That's pretty good, actually.
I probably could have just used my hands, but this is fine.
Just squeeze the mint to death.
I mean, it might have worked if we just rubbed the leaves on our skin, but
So
maybe.
grinding
make
them
it
up
last
will,
more.
But this seems more fun.
Give me a... Okay, you're not proficient, so plus wisdom. So straight
I love
d20.
Wait, can I I guess I can't provide her pointers while I'm
Instruct
No, she
her
is
how to
not
use a mortar
proficient with an herbalist. I mean, you can if you want to give up a couple hours of watch to teach her how to use a pestle and mortar properly.
She's gonna break the fucking.
I mean, you know what? I think.
Shut up! I don't need any help. I got this.
All right, fine.
I love this.
And after a little while, she has done a decent job. It is nice and ground up and very, almost like a bit wet. Like it's almost like a mush because there is still moisture in the air. But rather than being a completely dry, it's like this strange, mostly green mush of mint. It's like your nose isn't burning, but it's probably gonna be a day or two before you're not smelling mint now, Lily. That's all you're gonna smell.
I mean, that's fine. There's worse things to smell.
I mean, it gets rid of the stagnant water smell that you no longer smell.
That's great. Liliana looks extremely pleased at both the fact that she can't smell the shitty ass water, and she'll like hold out the mortar to Owen, and like she looks at him very excited, like, "How'd I do? How does it look? Is this good enough? Does it need to be smashed more? I can do more."
Owen looks into the small little bowl, and his eyes kind of widen in surprise, and he looks up at you, Lily, and he looks almost proud of you, and he smiles, and this is like there's no hint of like, this smile isn't one, he's obviously, Owen isn't thinking of grander things. He's not thinking of wars in Garland or how we're going to help these people or what dangers might face us. He is only caught up in this moment where there is a moment of joy, and he smiles at you and he says, Lily, you're a natural. We'll have you grinding up herbs in no time.
Awesome. This is a great way to get some frustration out. Liliana's gonna like lean into Owen and just like whisper, "I imagined it was Walker's face."
Owen snorts. And then he distributes the leaf juice. All right, lads, make sure you rub it in nice and good. Focus on the wrists, ankles, neck, behind the ears.
I guess I smelled worse perfumes.
Oh, come on, promise. It's for your own good.
Her mouth just kind of twists, like, but she does it anyway.
Oh god. So, guys, go on. You're watching out, Owen, and Evian mostly just keeping an eye out for the range evers. Travel for 4 hours. Long and boring. Walker looking for any sign of existence, civilization, and eventually you do come across tracks, but you recognize them as goblinoid. rather than what you were hoping or expecting.
Walker would stop, bend down, examine the tracks. How many tracks are there?
A group of at least 12 or 15. Like a full-on, like, pod of goblin.
How long ago and what direction?
Can't tell.
Can I try to tell?
With a 10...
Come on, I have the track in front of me. Can I investigate?
Yeah, I'll allow it.
I must know.
Couple days old, maybe. Moving 15 vaguely in... coming from the direction you're going and moving at more of a northern, like a north-northwest angle.
Where we're heading due east at the moment.
Yes, you're currently heading due east, maybe a bit south.
So no signs they were dragging anyone or had
Not that you
other
can tell,
creatures
no.
with them.
But again, it was probably before or during the storm, so it's very fuzzy as to what you're actually getting. Yeah.
Walker gets up, keeps going. Clearly, whatever he was looking for in those tracks, he didn't find it, or they just weren't that interesting.
So, you can... another hour, or nothing. Oh, and you, start to see more... You start to notice more birds circling over. Not a lot more, but occasionally a vulture or like an osprey or something. Just circling overhead and following you for just too long for it to be a weird coincidence.
They're specifically circling us, not like something.
Yeah, no, because like it'll be following for like 20, 25 minutes and still be circling.
Owen will. Is Lily behind him?
Yeah, probably.
Like lay behind him, Walker to the side.
I suppose to neither of them in particular, Owen would just point up into the sky and he'd say, "The birds are following us."
More than one, then?
Maybe one or two at a time, but the first one, it's coincidence. The first one's like nothing. The second one's coincidence. It's by the third one that you realize it's kind of something.
Walker will take a look. Does that seem significant to Walker in any way? Like, it's weird, right?
It's weird, but that's all you can really get from it.
I mean, what can we do really about that? Like,
I would guess that they expect us to be slaughtered. Something like that.
Well, I hope they're ready to be disappointed.
I mean, I was about to say think about it from their perspective, but they're birds. Imagine that, I mean, they can't tell us from gnolls, right? They're birds. All they see is a group of travelers. So I would guess that there's a lot of fighting among the gnolls. There's a lot of them. And oftentimes, gnolls, when they fight, will leave dead behind. So mayhap they hope to feast on the leftovers.
Do they expect us to be slaughtered or to slaughter?
Aye.
Suppose we'll see how today goes.
Your guards up, lads.
Fuck birds.
Oh, it looks a little hurt.
Oh, God.
What the fuck?
Well, maybe if they get close enough, we can catch one and eat it.
If you want to eat an osprey that battle, she went down.
I mean, not that badly.
I don't know if it would be wise to have a fire yet.
I agree. Best stick to the rations for now.
Even if the guardsmen's patrols don't see it, the gnolls might.
Right.
We should keep moving.
Without anything else, Walker does so.
Guys, continue to travel. It is just after sundown as you have begun bearing a bit more of a southerly, almost, not completely southeast, but being able to almost follow, like, keeping the mountains within your eyesight south. beyond the Miss Wheel. When you start to see what look like tracks, it would not take a tracker to find these. It looks at least a few days old, but it is definitely wagon tracks.
Can Walker gain some more information regarding this? Well, you already said it's a few days old, so
Yeah.
not much more to gain.
Like, it looks like they were in a hurry. Other than that, not a lot to immediately pick out.
Can we tell what direction?
Going the direction you're heading, roughly.
Is there like a starting point for these tracks?
Or
like, do we meet up with them?
It looks more like you met up with them.
Interesting. They should be only a few days their speed, less of that our speed. We'll probably find them tomorrow or the next day.
At least we found them.
The sooner the better, right?
Mm-hmm.
I won't say we found them quite yet, but we're getting there.
That's better than no sign at all.
It is.
Going?
Yes, Walker is picking up the pace slightly as he's now tracks to follow.
Maybe
Doesn't need to actually keep that close of an eye out for, additional tracks.
Maybe 5 minutes later, you come across picked clean wreckage of a wagon.
A what?
A wagon. Picked
Oh,
clean.
I thought you said a whale.
No, most of it is missing. There are no wheels, no axles. What's there is kind of busted up. There's not even any crates or anything. This thing was picked clean. And about 15 feet away from it, you see a couple of decaying skeletons that also look like they've been picked clean.
What kind of skeletons?
They look similar to horses, maybe?
Oh, okay.
A bit different. Were you to do a closer examination, you would recognize them as camels.
Oh,
Does
and
Owen know what a camel is?
Nature check. Nope.
What?
He might have
None of
heard the
them.
name. Like,
Owen,
but he's never, like, seen one.
and Evian, you both circle around. Leon and Ram go with them. Simon and Mari stay back. And Walker's going to slowly approach the actual wagon. Is there
Owen.
trees? Are we in trees yet, or am I just being a dickhead?
You're not really in trees. No.
Okay, so there's nothing. There's no way anything's actually hiding. I'm just being a dickhead. Cool.
I mean, there could be something hiding in the wreckage if it's really deep or something.
Maybe that was a valid thing to say. Does anyone do what Walker suggests?
Owen raises his shield and advances on the wreckage of the wagon.
Okay, Walker has his crossbow and is also advancing.
You get closer and closer to it and start scanning it, and it is a mostly busted in half, kind of. Like, this is
Like it was
similar.
stepped on?
I'm sorry?
Like it was stepped on by something really big?
No, like it was broken up by something that couldn't move something this big. Like, something broken in half thinking each half could be moved. Like, it wasn't done with a saw, it was probably done with, like, a hammer or something. But, bits have been torn out. You can see where, like, certain crates have, or certain, like, just 2x4s have been pulled out, and what's left here has been ruined by the elements already.
Walker's going to take a closer examination and see just how picked clean it is.
The investigation check.
Is there anything that can be discerned about the the manner of breakage, or like I don't know what tracks are around that could suggest what did this?
Give me an investigation check, on. Walker, as you begin to examine it, you find, there's nothing of value left. All that's left here is rotting wood. Very quickly rotting in the elements. It looks like anything of value was taken.
Seems completely picked clean. I imagine those gnolls did this. They were very thorough.
Are there any, like, tooth marks on the bones?
Give me a survive investigation. That was a tough one.
Survival?
Investigation.
Oh,
And while she does that, are there any tracks perhaps running away from here?
It looks like it. Over the course of a few minutes of investigation, Rom, there's definitely damage. No immediate tooth marks that you see. Though what you would gather is definitely a lot of damage from vultures. Vultures have torn these fucking things apart. But more than that, like, you guys gather, you continue to search for tracks, you find more tracks going in that same direction. As if they were going single file to, mask their numbers.
Interesting.
You gather something
like
got
gnolls
attacked
are
and they
humans.
lost one of their wagons.
Gnolls are humans.
The tracks of the wagon. There are more wagon tracks.
Ah, interesting.
Oh,
Oh, so like humans picked this clean and broke it up.
No, I'm
Potentially.
talking about, like, another wagon was in the same... This wagon was, like, following tracks that already existed, type of thing.
Right. So
like,
I guess the
Like,
assumption
there
is
were
there's-
multiple wagons in this caravan, and the last
So
one
the
was
assumption
attacked.
Is there? Oh, interesting. Okay.
so we follow
I
the
guess
track.
we keep going.
Yeah.
I would say you're maybe less than 2,000 feet away from the edge of the
wood?
wilds now, yeah.
Hmm.
You continue to follow it little by little.
Can Walker switch focus from tracking to keeping an eye out since he's since we've already found the stuff?
No problem.
Or would I have to actively track this trail?
If you want to see if anything immediately, like, if there's any important, smaller changes.
Yeah, all right, I'll keep tracking then for it's got the fun thing going. Or when even got the fun eyes going.
So, who was our front? That was, Owen. You guys continue on for another 20 minutes, 30 minutes. You begin to hear clicking and chittering, knacking, crunching coming from ahead, and you kind of look, and right at the edge of the wood, like, there's little swamps and pools of water all around, but you can see lots of things moving around, and a very decently sized abandoned camp covered in gnolls. Maybe 10, 15 of them, you can't even count.
But it was a camp of some kind.
It looks like at
before.
one point it was a camp. You see other wagons that are destroyed by it.
Any bodies?
You want to get closer? You're a couple hundred feet away. They don't
Does it
seem
look-
to notice you.
Are they in the process of munching on some people, or
Doesn't look like it. It looks like they're fighting. Not violently, but like just infighting, arguing.
This could be the group that we saw last night, then.
there were there were less than this last night, though, right?
Yes, there seemed to be less left. And that group was also heading north, southeast.
True.
Seems there were more Seems there are more of those wagons here. If we wanted to search them, we'd have to most likely go through these knolls.
Oh,
Do we want
and
to do
it
that?
is like sunset, almost like, or it's past sunset at this point, like it's night.
Oh, it's good to know.
Hence them not noticing you. You do notice there is one human walking amongst them.
Huh?
Owen,
Fuck
like does a double take and squints,
is that?
You can't.
and then he points. There's a person
we-
in there.
Interesting. Reminds
They're-
me of the
Can
old
we
man
see
in the
what
goblin
they're
cave.
doing?
Bucking, looks like, wait a minute, and it looks like carrying one of the gnolls?
Like
Like on their back?
firemen carry?
No,
Or
like a baby almost.
Huh?
concerning?
Is it a baby Noel?
No, it's a pretty big gnoll. Like, it's not as big as the person, but it's still probably 4.5, 5 feet tall.
What do
You
I
can carry
see of
by
the
this
Knowles expression?
Yeah, how,
Is
like
it-
how
is
are
it
they?
is it
How are
happy
they
dog?
interacting?
You cannot make out
How-
an expression in the dark at this far away.
I
But they're
suppose I
not
have
like
any better
immediately
time doing
jumping
that.
on the person.
They do not
the
seem
human.
to care.
Interesting.
Have I ever heard of Knowles and people coexisting
Yeah.
No,
happily?
no.
That's not normal. As far as I know.
That's unheard of.
It's very odd and complicates things. I can't help
mean-
but think that if one of us approached, we'd still be attacked.
We don't know if they take slaves, do we?
That's almost above their intelligence. Like
Okay.
that's like borderline above how smart a gnoll can be.
Alright. Gotcha.
I suppose we should just watch for a while.
How dark is it right now, then?
It's almost like night dark. There's still some purple in the sky too.
I could get a little closer, try to get a better idea what's going on.
The rest of us need to be ready if he gets spotted.
Right. Maybe we wait until it gets a little bit darker. Once it does, there's a chance of them spotting me become very little.
What do we know about their night vision?
About gnolls and night vision?
Like,
Yeah.
can they see in the dark?
They have been known to hunt at night with no problems.
I don't fancy our chances against a pack of Knowles at night, but if we stay together, we should be fine.
Alright. Just be ready with torches.
As Walker turns to leave, Owen puts his hand on his shoulder and he says, go with Karad's blessing.
Walker stops. After a moment, he says, "Thank you, Owen." And then goes.
Owen nods.
And so, as Walker begins to head to investigate this abandoned camp covered in gnolls, here, far away from laws, protections, and oppressions of the country of Lenore, as you all have this sense of freedom, but the dangers that come with it about you. As you continue to think back to everything that brought you here, as you always do, for some reason at the end of every one of my session endings. We're gonna go ahead and end tonight's session.
Was that a guiding touch?